Alright, hello and welcome. We got Nuked Cement Pizza's Horatio, Hero Eye, and Hailfire. Welcome everyone tuning in. Anyone else who's here but not necessarily using the chat at the moment. Yeah, we're going to do something a bit different today. Final Fantasy 14. Been meaning to play it, you know, on varying degrees for years now, so we're finally getting around to it. Fiction story arc. You gotta remember my propensity for just dropping games. I cycle through so many. Not to mention, like, in the grand scheme of my MMO playing, a couple I've stuck to very long term. The vast majority don't last. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not going to play this or I'm going to play this a lot or anything, but just, you know, going off of precedent. Up until probably, I want to say about 2000, well, the early 2000s. I played, like, basically every MMO there was. Well, not the vast majority of MMOs, at least in some capacity, either for just like a month or a week, or tried the beta or, you know, something like that. Very few of them stuck, and that kind of wore down, or, you know, the numbers that I was willing to try kind of went down over the years, and then it kind of almost entirely stopped circa 2009-ish, I want to say. So the outliers would have been original EverQuest. I stuck with that for a few years. Original World of Warcraft, which I played up from release, actually from starting from beta, up until I don't know how long I played it. Probably more than a year. I know AQ40 was the most difficult thing at the time. I mean, I was doing that with my guild, and I stopped for a while because I just got tired of it. And then I came back, I think a few months later, right before TBC release, and played TBC for a few months. So I probably played World of Warcraft overall, probably about 2 years if I had to guess, I don't know. Aside from that, what's another MMO I stuck with? Shadowbane I stuck with a good while. I don't remember how long exactly. And then after that, it's just increasingly small amounts. Like, Darkfall Online, I played for maybe a month, 2 months. More recent examples of something I actually stuck with for more than a month would have been... In fact, one of the two last release MMOs I played, which I stuck with for just a tiny bit, but not like super long, were Rift, which I enjoyed at release a lot. I've mentioned Rift in the past, and Guild Wars 2. Hello, don't play like I do. Welcome. Have you ever put tea bag in your coffee? I think there's an extra flavor that you can't really find in creamer. No, I've never tried that, no. It sounds weird, but... I'm actually mildly curious. That sounds really weird, but I'm like, I'm not willing to write it off. Does that make any sense? Yin Yang, which is a coffee tea mix. Yeah, that sounds very caffeinated. Yeah, speaking of very caffeinated, that's what I have here today. I was gonna have in fact, I posted on my Twitter thing that I had a coffee, but then I changed my mind, like, kind of not last second, but, you know, shortly before streaming, and I ended up getting energy drink and forgot to edit the post. So yeah, we're doing the Rockstar thing here today. Does anybody still play? I mean, technically, you can see it. Where is it? I haven't actually played this in a long-ass time, but yeah, EverQuest. This is original EverQuest. Because it goes to an emulated server. I play on a P99 server. So, I mean, that's kind of a thing I played on and off for many, many, many years now. That's the closest thing of going back to. I did technically play classic World of Warcraft at that launch, but then, of course, me and Blizzard had a personal disagreement, so we don't do that anymore. Which is too bad, because I do... Had there not been that, there's a good chance I'd still be playing classic WoW right now, but... I enjoy that too. Don't. Yeah, I don't really know anything about what happened to Rift after that, but I really, really like Launch Rift because, and I remember really liking the PvP because, like, the class I was able to make by mixing classes suited how I like to play so well. It was basically like a tank that could do everything. Um, it was a mix of, I think it was called Riftblade and like Dread Knight or something like that. It was basically like a CC heavy drain tank that could kill your mana and teleport to you and could like pull people to you. Just like you could do everything. It was great. Lack of balance makes games fun. Brew coffee with spices mixed into it. That's interesting. Is that I guess that must be a thing somewhere, right? That's not like an original invention by you. What sort of spices are we talking about here? It sounds kind of, I don't know, like North African, maybe? It sounds like a North African thing. Maybe Middle Eastern? Rift is like you're trying to mind your own business and do conquests or opens dumps. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Yeah, the Rift of like quest type thing, right? Caffeine, if you use a caffeine reason, most I add tea bags to hot chocolate these days. Are we on the topic of caffeinated beverage? I don't remember how we got on that. Let me scroll up. Oh no, you just asked out of nowhere. Okay, that's fine too. It was the most common for me, but yeah, cardamom was actually common in the Middle East. Okay. Cultural appropriation, like, God. Port you to Twitter. I should play a video game. Yes. Play a video game. Hold on, I gotta swap this thing over here. I realize nothing's showing up on the screen yet. I just don't have it. I forgot to set this up beforehand. Local shrubbery. Is that what the European peasants ate? The shrubbery? Turn the shrubbery into pottage. Okay, I need to make it so the game shows up on the screen. Give me half a second here. Game capture. FFXIB. That's Roman numerals for 14. I am learned. Configuration, there we go. Main display, blah blah blah. Borderless windowed. Presumably this is not. Why is it showing this? I'm assuming this is not the actual resolution. But let's run with this. This is fine. Okay, I also know nothing's showing up. Else is showing up on the screen right now. Just give me a second. I gotta move this thing down. Okay. It made me believe there was life after a while. Well, Final Fantasy move could. Wait, what? What's one Final Fantasy move could you do? Like, could you possibly rephrase that question? I don't. Like, I think I might be understanding what you're trying to get at, but... Nose blowing off camera. And on camera. Motion display. Yeah, like, that's really weird how it just shows the number there. I didn't enjoy the demo, but it's kind of funny because as soon as I bought it, my work picked up and haven't had a chance to resub yet. Oh, we gotta... Oh, this is the intro movie thing that, like, played when I opened it earlier. We can sit through this. You guys wanna... Sure. Oh, right, I gotta click on the thing, otherwise there's no audio. It's the downtime. Hope I like it. I mean, I foresee myself enjoying it, to at least some degree. It is quiet. It's because I turned the volume way down for just like the game in general. You know what we can do? Hold on a sec. Let's just cancel it and I'll restart it. See, it's weird because this isn't like... This is quiet, obviously, right? But it's not like super, super quiet. But you can't even hear that cut into like the movie stuff at all. Let's turn it... If we're just gonna watch a movie, let's turn it way up. Presumably it's this one, right? This is the thing?
Heidelin.
This is the wrong movie, but whatever.
A planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
Is there something weird about this narrator to anyone else?
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras.
Final Fantasy, not finally fantasy.
All
Hello.
have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Garlemald, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Oh, too low level. Resisted the spell. Should have grinded some more.
"5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
Oh wait, can you actually change that? Is there a setting for that?
The realm is forever changed, a stranger
Oh.
to him once more.
Fuck this. Hold on. We're watching the video again. Screw you guys. I don't care if you all leave now. I have to change the settings. Other settings? Accessibility? Go back? Was it it can't be accessibility, right? He's not wanting to listen to the English audio a disability? Three dots. Oh, here we go. Adjust client. Japanese. There we go. So yeah, I am indeed finally playing your Final Fantasy game. Figured I'd show you PvE noobs what a professional gamer can do to a game like this. Alright, let's go to the videos. Oh, there we go, much better.
その豊かな星は母なるクリスタルの加護によって生きとし生けるすべてのものに永遠にの繁栄をもたらしていた。
Like a Japanese documentary narrator.
大陸三大洲の西方に位置するは神々に愛されし地エオルゼ。
Honestly, it's halfway between an anime narrator and a documentary narrator.
人々は歴史という名の足跡を刻んできた。だが永遠に続くかと思われた繁栄の時代もやがて終焉を迎える。
Because I was thinking with the English guy, he sounds kind of like an off-key
時に第六西暦1572年エオルゼア中央部カルテノー平原。大陸全土の支配を目論む北方の大国ガレマール帝国の軍勢とエオルゼア三都市同盟軍との間で壮絶な死闘が繰り広げられた。ガレマール帝国の仕掛けたメテオ計画により月の衛星ガラガブが大地へと落ち、その内部から出現した古の蛮神バハムートが世界を焼き尽くす。人はこれを第七霊祭と呼んだ。
Comet has resisted your spell.
そして5年の歳月が流れた。エオルゼアの地は死に絶えていなかった。恐るべき最悪の爪痕残る世界にはたくましく生きる人々の姿があった。
I mean, all these people look rather chipper for 5 years after the apocalypse. It couldn't have been that bad. Is that the plot, like, it just failed?
それでも人々は新たな歩みを始めている。神聖の時代、第七西暦へと向かって。そして今日もまた新たな冒険者がエオルゼアの大地を踏みしめる。
You're gonna share resources at apocalypse? Yeah, it improves the lot of the peasantry because everyone died, just like the plague in Europe.
冒険者に母なるクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
Bruiser? No, we all know I'm going to play a wizard. Hold on. This is one of those games that, I mean, there's probably a setting for it. Well, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But when you alt tab out, the audio goes off, so... Do I turn my shit back on here? There we go. I am curious, actually, if it maybe in other settings. don't see anything. Maybe in the regular audio settings? Oh, yeah, there is, right there. Perfect. That's usually a more kind of... I feel like most people that's not too much of an issue. That's more kind of a streamer thing. Okay, let's turn this down a bit, because I'm going to talk a bit, and then then we'll satisfy everyone's curiosity as to what the hell class I'm going to start, or however this works. Missed the music from this game? I mean, Square Enix usually has pretty good music. So yeah, this game, so with that whole intro thing, that's always fascinated me, because I know what roughly happened. Someone was talking about the documentary. You were talking about the documentary thing, right? Wait, yeah. Pure healer, I mean, I have done it, actually. But that's not without precedent in MMOs. Burning Crusade launch World of Warcraft, I played a priest. Simply because I had spent 2 years playing raw DPS rogue, and like, let's do the opposite end of the extreme just to see what it's like. Yeah, you can like swap around. I know you can get multiple classes. Not to mention TBC was the rise of the Shadow Priest. I didn't actually play the Shadow Priest role in for raiding, but for leveling I did. And I remember theorizing very early on. It was like, you know what, I don't know what this is, so it can just play in the background. This looks like a different movie. So I remember theorizing really early on, saying, oh, man, this mana leech stuff looks like it'd be really good for a raid. My ideas were shot down because, no one had done it yet. And then, lo and behold, it became a thing. And the priest lead, who said, no, it's a bad idea, said, I would like to be our raid's shadow priest. So I was vindicated in that. And I was fine not doing it, because I didn't want to do, like, another pseudo-DPS. I'd just done that, so... So anyway, I find this really fascinating, the whole Final Fantasy thing, where they restarted the game because the first game, or first iteration of the game, sucked so much ass. And, like, I find it really cool that they worked it into the lore, that they restarted the game with that, that intro cutscene they showed. So, like I said, I know a little bit about it. Though, in terms of the specifics, the cutscene says, like, the Empire brought the moon down because the Empire's machinations, or whatever the hell they called it. Was that just a situation where, like, they were about to lose, so it was like, well, fuck it, we're just gonna drop the moon on everyone and Bahamut, and it's kind of like one of those situations where, well, if we can't win, no one wins sorts of situations? Their leader was like that squiddy dude on the plane. Oh, yeah, that guy, whatever the hell his name is. Was he just being spiteful at that point? Is that what, like, the summoning of Bahamut was all about? Does anyone know the early not World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy lore? Samurai class? Where it goes into a kind of? Okay. I'm content. If that's it's kind of, I'm content with my samurai, I think. Being able to do everything, class is one of the biggest draws. Oh yeah, the class thing. Does have a good class fantasy, but you start at 50, I think. Yeah, as in, like, is it like an advanced class where you just start at level 50 kind of thing? Also, I don't know what you mean by fantasy there in this context. Hello, Tharius. Oh, you hit 50 and then you unlock, so it's like an advanced class that you don't get until later or something. Oh, so like it's only like a class quest. All right. It's one of the probe things from Risk of Rain. You have to have Stormblood installed, but yes, you get the Samurai and Red Mage. Oh, you unlock 2. Okay. I'm assuming Red Mage is something like previous Final Fantasies, where it's like a hybrid, can do all kinds of magic class. Yeah, if cutscenes are gonna happen throughout the game like this, I don't know how many cutscenes I'm gonna have to like actually watch. Because there's gonna be like a bunch, then I should probably finagle with the audio. So, you know, we can actually hear the cutscenes. And, oh, okay. Well, that means I'm messing with the audio then. Configure audio. Let's see now. So we'll just turn the master volume up, I guess, to about 50, and then just turn the music volume down or something. Specifically. That's pretty good, right? It's a nice ambient background thing. Just make a movie. What? Square Enix? They did. It bankrupted. I didn't quite bankrupt it, but I think it nearly drove Square to bankruptcy. And that's why we have Square Enix today, instead of Squaresoft. Did they make that movie before you were born? It's possible. Let me look it up. What year was Spirits Within? I don't actually know exactly how old you are, but it's possible. This is a movie from 2001, so... Well, I mean, when you first hung around on the channel, I think you were like somewhere in high school or middle school or something like that. And that was some years ago now, so you're probably in your early 20s, so I'm gonna guess this movie was released when you were extremely young. Like, so long ago, you know, you probably wouldn't remember it, kind of like. Bobby Hill, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yay. What are we celebrating here? Thank you, whatever you're celebrating. Let's get you to the top of the screen. And then I'm going to pick my class and make a character and all that crap. Subscriber section, here we go. You'll be replacing Mr. Muzzy. Mr. Muzzy, where have you at? Sorry to replace you, but we need a bit of room for Bobby Hill. Did I not copy paste your name? Was my math good? Alright, excellent. So yes, oh yeah, data centers and stuff. What the hell is? I kind of looked this up, and apparently each server has kind of a reputation for blank, which is interesting. I thought this is according to Reddit, so it might just be complete bullshit. I don't know, but it's really like there's an RP server, unofficial RP server. There's the unofficial ERP server. There's like the Raiders server. There's servers that are more known for hunts, whatever the hell that is. Servers that are more known for like being noob friendly. Servers that are known for being toxic and full of shitty people. And yeah, but you can group with, like, you're on your... So the way I understand this is that you can group with anyone on a cluster, but you're still like on your server. That's like, they're kind of like... It's like a World of Warcraft battle group, if anyone knows that analogy. High school when you start, okay. So Aether's the raid one, Primal's, or Crystal's RP, Primal's just, that's kind of what I was rating. Primal's sort of like the something halfway in between thing. Yeah, bonus EXP, if you pick a server that is preferred, you get like bonus EXP for at least 90 days or something, right? Well... Like, does it really matter what I pick? At all? Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. Primal was like... I think it was like... Famfrit was the preferred. This one was... Midsummer Night or Dream, or whatever the hell was that one there. And Crystal was... Motorboard. Yeah, it was the Motorboard server. Which I was reading was apparently like the 4chan server, and I'm like, I don't think I want to play there. Something was like also the Reddit server, allegedly, and I'm like, I also don't want to play there. Crystal has the lowest raid clear rates in the world. Well, you know where I want to go to the... Which one's the ERP server? I'm big in that scene. Well, Elrond, which one do you play on? Oh, Balmung. Yeah, actually, because that was the one listed as that. And I was thinking to myself, Balmung, that's a pretty cool name. That's the name of a sword from Norse mythology, I think. I was like, maybe I'll pick that one. And then I actually looked at the thing. I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to go there. Well, I guess it sounds like I should go to Aether then. I don't know like how hardcore I'm gonna get into this, especially since I would have to pay a monthly fee at that point and like buy shit, and we all know I don't do that. But I'm going Aether then, which probably means I'm gonna go to Midgard Summer Dream or whatever that server is, because I think that's the preferred one. Even though I don't like the look of that name. It's unfortunate, but I want... It's double EXP, I think, right? Something like that? How the hell do you even pronounce that? Midgard Summer? I remember seeing that name written in Japanese for like a summon or something, and it's like... It's written in katakana, which is just phonetic, so that, that's easy to pronounce, but... Did I? Midgard Summer? Alright. Call it Midgard. Say that whole thing each time. Just so it's accurate, so it is the... This means, the green thing means preferred, right? Alright. The dragon? In this game, or in, like, the original mythology they're stealing it from? So we're going new character. Loading. Please wait. There we go. Alright, so we have the not humans, the not elves, the pedophile things, cat people, not orcs, and the extra race. What are... So, are these, like, locked and you get them later kind of thing? Like, or this must be expansion shit, if I had to guess. Expansion packs, okay. Oh, these things are from, like, a different Final Fantasy, aren't they? They're, like, rabbit people? I don't know what the hell Hrothgar are. I mean, Hrothgar is the name of, wasn't it the Hall? It was something from Beowulf, wasn't it? It was either, like, a character or the name of the hall. Hrothgar lion people? Okay. I'm curious now. What the hell was Hrothgar? Pretty sure that was something from Beowulf. Yeah, he was the king. He was the king of the hall. Yeah, okay. Yeah. cat people. It's so absurd, I'm almost tempted to go that. But... why are these things called... Why are they just not human? Only weird people pick elves. We're not even going to talk about these things. Honestly, I think it comes down to whatever the hell this is, because it's a mess. And, like, at least it's somewhat different. Or the cat people, because it's just dumb. Maybe it'll come down to the lore. How's this pronounced? Mikote? The ancestors of the Mikote made their way to Eorzea during the Age of Endless Frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of the wildlife upon which they subsisted. Adapted to the hunting lifestyle, has fashioned them with keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which provides them with exceptional balance. Mikote are known to be very territorial, and many individuals tend to lead solitary lifestyles, particularly males. If you switch to female, does it... No, it doesn't change the lore, okay. Is it just me, or do these things just look doofy? Known for their brawny builds and piercing eyes, the Rogadin are the largest and most rugged of Eorzea's races. The majority of the realm's Rogadin... I don't even like the name. Should we be doing like a voice? Because this is like lore. The majority of the realm's... Look, I can't even read this name with that accent. Belong to the Sea of Wolf Clan, a maritime people who earn their keep on or by the sea, be it as sailors, fishermen, or pirates. Comparatively few in number are the Hellsguard, who are known for their more earnest demeanors, and can often be found working as bodyguards and smithies. Do these things not have a tail? Aren't they like lizard people? And look at Rose ever since Val... Oh god. Yeah, I'm not even going to think about that. Ended up playing female... You know, when I see that name, I just think Rogaine. So... yeah, I can't pick them. Highlander, sure, because I wanted to be buff without going... Wait, Highlander? What? Is that another... Is there like a sub-race thing you pick later? Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, so the lizard people do have tails, alright. All raw. It's just all raw? Let's call them AU, alternate universe. The curved horns and beautifully patterned scales that characterize the All-Ra oft give rise to speculation that members of this pure-like race have native to the far eastern continent of Orthard are, in fact, the progeny of dragons. This, however, has long been disputed, with scholars citing several distinct differences in the two races as evidence of decidedly dissimilar roots. The first and foremost being the enhanced hearing, and spatial recognition granted by an On-Ra's cranial projections, traits not attributed to draconian horns, and the second being the gross disproportion in body mass between Auri... Why is it Auri all of a sudden? Whatever. Auri males and females, again a trait widely unseen in dragons. Yeah, that's some massive sexual dimorphism there. What the It's like literally half the height. Is anyone else like that? It looks like they're slightly different with every faction except the tiny people. And even the elves are a bit different. Humans are slightly different. Hello, Ben Simon. Some dances and emotes for you? Okay, hold on, let's pick that for a sec. Unique. Dance, Dragon Man. Oh yeah, he's got a tiny little tail there. This feels like the thing that you could, like, make it really over the top. Just, you know, satirical, edgy. But in this game, I feel like you just end up fitting in and no one would get it's a joke. Oh, underwear. Alright. I don't, the environment doesn't matter. Just time of day, man. Look at what the hell is these details? Alright, I think we... do we have any objections here? Does anyone... Let me know if you, like, hate this faction, or there's something I should know about it, or, you know, this is, like, forever your hold your peace moments, because once I click this, we're gonna go with these things. Do you have any, like, massive Rogaine fans in here? Okay, Newt's opinion is just disqualified from here on out, but... Does anyone else have anything worthwhile to say? Roguelikes? What? What about roguelikes? This isn't a roguelike. You know what? There should be a roguelike MMO. Does there something like that exist anywhere? A free Fantasia? It's like a movie? Okay, a bunch of people. Race doesn't matter. It absolutely matters. It's what your character looks like from here to the end of time. Oh yeah, Realm of the Mad. I mean, that's not. I mean, I guess it's kind of a. Yeah, I'll get. Okay, we'll give you that one. I've played that. I played that when it was like a Flash game or something. I think it's on Steam now, isn't it? You don't mind Benzyman and Newt. They're racist. And it might let you completely recreate your character, including race. Oh. So this is not even a... They don't even make you commit? That's lame. Whatever. What? Oh. This is the clan thing? Whatever this is, we're not... I mean, presumably I can change the appearance, but these guys look dumb. So at least the default one does, so I'm probably not going to go with that one. Oh, it changes your starting stats, like, a bit. That's interesting. Is the lore different? The lore is slightly different. I guess we may as well read both. The Rain. All recreation myths tell of a dawn father, and a dusk mother from whom all ARR descended. The Rain believe their veins to run thick with the blood of the former, their brilliant white scales and iron will serving as proof of their divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Zayla, who bloody the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rain have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors to settle the deep valleys of Orthard's mountainous eastern reaches. Only on rare occasion will one emerge from the valley mists to seek adventure in the realms afar. Starting attributes. I'm not reading that. In that voice, so there's 19 string, so Dex, blah, 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 okay. These guys are... Dawnfather, blah, 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 descended. The Zayla believe their veins run thick with the blood of the latter, their illustrious black scales and fiery will serving as proof of their divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Rain, who lead solitary lives hidden behind the savage peaks of Orthard's eastern reaches, the Zayla are free spirits who roam the vast western steppes in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors have for countless generations. So strength, dex, vitality, and so... These are more like caster-based ones, but... Looks like it's kind of just all around. It's just kind of a... I don't know what these numbers mean. Do these numbers actually mean anything? I'm guessing they don't. That seems to be just kind of a theme with this game. Like, this really matters aside from appearance. Yeah, my assumption there. Let's just run with this.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Alright, so short dude, tall dude. It's giving me their height in inches? I don't know what the fuck that means. Should have downloaded the Japanese client, so I can get the metric system or something. Okay, so that's just height. Skin color. You can make a dark elf. I can make Malekith again. Could I make like a super squat? Like make him as short as possible and make him like really squat, so we get like a dwarf lizard. Looks like there's no like body shape specific one, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's all just like face and stuff. Okay. You're doing some level. Are there actual level 1 challenges in this game? They used to matter, but not anymore. Okay. Who was that? Hey, Mystic Strider, welcome. Give me a sec. We'll get you to the top of the screen in just a moment here.
There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
Thank you very much, though, for the 47 months. Very kind of you. Yep, we're doing Final Fantasy today. Okay. Do that. Wait, what? Why did it go to... Oh, I see. It's going sequentially. Guess we decide on the tail. These are all, like, really pathetic tails. I guess the idea is these things are vestigial or something. Honestly, it looks more like some kind of cancerous growth or something. Cut it off. Let's go with the most substantial one to make it look like it serves some sort of purpose at least. Oh, you can increase the length. Yeah. If you're gonna have a tail, it may as well be an actual tail, alright? So we're gonna do that. Hairstyle. Pepper expansion, Heaven Sword. How many? There's like 3 expansions now, right? There's like the Heaven Sword thing, and then there's like Shadowbringer. Oh, and Stormblood's the second one. Okay. Well, let's do hair color first, because that's like the more important thing in this stuff. We're doing Dark Elf, right? We're gonna make a Dark Elf. Alright. Let's get a bit of an angle on us here. Should probably like remove some of the... I don't know if I can change these horns or what, but... Go to the side so I can actually see what the hell the hairstyle is. I need to get a better angle so I can see the front and the back. Did I scope? No, I didn't. Okay, so there's another one there. I am mildly tempted to go with the pompadour. Or dizentos, it's called in Japanese. I used to have hair kind of like this. But then it was like too much effort. I stopped. For a nominal fee that I will never pay. Yeah. little bit tempted. Just a little bit. And oh, there's another expansion coming up. Okay. Now, if I want a character that doesn't look stupid, it's like between this one, I think, and like that one. I think there was another one that was kind of acceptable, but I don't know where it went. What do you guys think? This one or that one? This is a trial. I ain't paying for shit. What do you think I made out of money? Let's. I can check with the zoom. It's a bit messy in the front. One's a bit too clean though. Is there something like is there a happy middle ground anywhere? I swear, like I said, there was like another one that was like, no. No. I'm gonna go with this. This one it is. Alright, there we go. Hair color. We already did that, right? So we zoom out. Is there like a better one somewhere? I don't think there really is. Okay, face. Time to zoom in. Ugh. Why is there shit on this person's nose? Imagine I can edit it further from here. But like this one has the best horns and this one has like better details, kind of. It just looks weird. Go with this for now. Type the jaw. Doesn't really matter here, does it? We're doing dark elf, it's gotta be slender. What's next? Eye shape? Okay. Kind of like that one. Iris size. Large or small? It just looks like he's on drugs or something. Let's leave it at large, I guess. Eye color. Does it matter? Well, if we're doing dark elves, they always have red eyes, don't they? If you want to be like a Dritz wannabe, then you make it purple. But we're not doing that. Because, you know, I'm not 15 years old and stupid. It indicates infravision. Just seeing what the other options look like a bit. Perfect. Oh, odd eyes, I see. Limbal ring? What? Is that what that's called? It looks weird, so we're taking it off. Alright, well, you can turn it on, too. I wonder what that looks like if you actually change the color. Just a bit. Okay, if you make the color undumb, it looks sort of neat, actually. Let's run with that. Makes things a bit more distinct. Because there's, like, no way you can see the eyes unless you, like, zoom right in. So that makes them... I can see why that is. It, like, gives it a sort of a distinct appearance from farther away. Alright, so on to eyebrows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give them at least some substance. It's like a tail. If you're gonna have eyebrows, they may as well just, like, exist. This one's a bit, like, too annoyed looking. You know, this is like, is he annoyed? I don't know. Leaves a bit to the imagination. Alright, so nose. Currently it's that. A bit too narrow, I feel like. Let's run with, too pointed. It's 1 or 5, I want to say. A bit, 5 is too broad. 4 or 1? 4 or 1 are basic. 4 and 1 are basically the same. That's too long. It's actually 1. Let's go with 1. How you guys doing in the chat? You guys bored yet? Doesn't get good until you're past 60. Hold on, I'm trying to, like, move chat around here. I think I missed a few things. Yeah, angered. Yeah, dragon. I mean, he's a dragon or a dark elf. It's got to look. Maybe they can make that his name, not a dark elf. They need to be, like, slightly angry. Oh, the mouth. All right. Again, default wins the day. Lip color. I think we can do without lipstick. Oh, you can turn this shit on and off. Okay. I can't even see what that is because it's hidden by the hair. What is this? Oh, little eye things. Spiky bits on the horns. Okay. This is turning eyebrows on and off. Do I want that there? That's a bit much. Bone plating on nose. I'm gonna go with no. I kind of wish you could take that thing off the jaw there. I don't actually like the presence of that, but... Alright, there we go, that's fine. Good. Presume I can change the color of this. I don't know what purpose that would serve. Generally speaking, unless there's something... What the hell is that? I mean, the only use I've ever found for face paint stuff is in Neo, where you can move it around and adjust the properties a lot, so you can make it look like face texture as opposed to just like a thing you slap onto the person. So. I don't foresee having a use for any of this. Alright, let's run with that. Reverse? What does that even mean? Oh, you flip it? I mean, if we're doing Dark Elf, we could technically do, didn't Dagoth Ur have a half and half split face thing? Okay, so that's that. What is? Oh, this is, yeah, we don't. Oh, voices. Okay. So far, like 4. Is it just getting deeper? What the hell was that? Okay, maybe I don't like 4 so much. I might decide based on the laugh. I like the evil one. Oh, this is like anime villain. See, this is right before, like, kind of presses a button and then like blows up the, like, a secondary character no one actually cares about. That's the Joker. Hello, Jeff. Yeah. Did that guy forget how to agree? Oh god, like each one has like one objectionable thing. Almost, I think so, yeah. Like the laugh doesn't suit any of the rest of the sounds on that one. Five it is. I think that's the most dark elfy. Okay, I think we're done then, right? There we go. Save appearance data, yes. Slot number 1. Comments. Not a dark elf. The Eorzean year consists of the moon Menfina revolving around Hydaelyn's 2 astral and umbral poles, which fluctuate between each of the 6 elements. In this, the year can be said to be a length of 12 moons. So what's your character's date of birth? Name? I didn't pick a name yet, did I? Let's go with the first umbral moon. Wait, does that correspond to like IRL February? Whatever. Umbral sounds cooler than astral. 32 days. Let's go with the 4th. Bad luck. Hey Corn, how you doing? Doing Final Fantasy today. I'll check that game out, the thing you were talking about over Discord, I'll check that out in more detail soon, but I had this one planned today, so... Patron deity. Move glaciers and goddess of war is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the elements of ice and is associated with the first moon of years of calendar, daughter blah 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 blah. Okay. Menfina, the keeper of the moon, goddess of love. Nope. Thaliak, ruler of rivers and wisdom, the goddess of knowledge, the guardian deity of blah blah blah, commands the elements of water associated with Naimea is the watcher of such a body as fate. He commands the elements of water. What is with everyone in water here? Oh, these are all like water and ice based, the first ones, I guess. Watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation. Water again. What the, oh, this one's wind, okay. Oschon. I don't like this name. I'm gonna go traveler's variants. Command wind. Blah. Biragot is the purveyor of architecture and industry and god of the arts. He commands the elements of lightning and is associated with the 7th moon of the years. I know. Ralgar, breaker of worlds, is the god of destruction and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. He commands the elements of lightning associated with the 8th moon of the Eorsia calendar, where his father blah, 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 serves as the tendant to Naimea. So, this he's like more important than these two or whatever it was, but is subservient to this one. It's like a power structure. Most often depicted as a magus carrying a staff of bronze, his symbol is the streaking meteor. As Azema? That sounds like some kind of skin medication. So I don't think I'm going to be picking that, but as Heber's son and goddess of inquiry. No. Naldthal, overseer of the underworld and god of commerce, is the guardian of the deity of Ulda, or the guardian deity of Ulda. He commands the elements of fire associated with the 10th moon of Erzea, is the single manifestation of the deific twins Nald and Thal. He is most associated as discerning merchants holding a balance. His symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency. So both Underworld and Fire, which are both Dark Elf associated. So this is his front runner thus far. It's fine. Like, I know this is not going to be important, but, you know. I still want to pick one properly. Nofika, tender goddess of abundance. Like, even the hardcorest of hardcore MMOs like EverQuest, the deity pick didn't. Actually, that's not true. It actually did slightly matter in EverQuest. But, abundance, nope. So, change space, and god of time. He commands the element of earth and associated with the 12th moon. Father, blah, blah, blah. Eldest brother, blah, 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 great axe. No, yeah, so we're going Underworld Fire God. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. This is a lot of classes. So this is where it like matters a bit more. I know I don't know how easy it is to change. I imagine it's quite easy, but I'd still like to pick the thing that I like the idea of right off the bat. Don't pick Thaumaturge, okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to pick a caster in general, so. Hired a job? Okay, sure. No, we want to be in our underwear here. On a new FF MMO? What? This one's not doing it for you, Mystic? Oh shit! Right. That reminds me. I was supposed to get someone to the top. I was supposed to get someone to the top of the screen. Did I get them to the top of the screen? Whoever I was supposed to do that for? I feel like I did. Mystic, that was you, wasn't it? Why can't I see it anymore? Where the hell did it go? It's really weird. Chat, like, ate your thing. I know you subscribed because I can see it, but... Like, on my other window? Oh, wow, that was a long-ass time ago. Did I just miss a bunch of stuff in chat in the meantime? Did anyone say, like, something super, really important that, like, they really want me to see? I didn't realize chat was actually moving that fast while I was busy pretending this stuff mattered. So feel free to repeat whatever you needed to now, but... Healer, the rest are DPS. Is it like a spell sword type? If there's like basically a tank mage or a spell sword kind of class, those have the potential to be my favorite in any game I ever play. They can also be really bad and I'll hate them, but if they're well done, that's like my favorite archetype. But let's read them over just so I have a, you know, a good idea of what's what. I'm assuming gladiators, like much later on. Is Red Mage also like... Is he like hybrid spell sword kind of thing? Oh, there's also Dark Knight, okay. Later unlocks. Gunblades. Did they literally use gun blade, like a gun sword thing? Right, yeah, because you gotta hit, like, level... Oh, wait. So because you have to hit level 50 to unlock the extra stuff, right? So, even if you hit 50 in the trial, because you can go to 60, right? You still won't get it. Primary caster, so it's more... I mean, it's called a mage, so I expect it to be more caster-heavy than melee, but... Sounds like Dark Knight is more my kind of jam. Astrologian? Okay. But we'll see. You know, obviously I haven't played this at all, so... We'll have to see how it all plays out, in terms of what I end up liking. What's their spell blade is Red Mage DPS and Dark Knight. Okay, yeah. But that's way future consideration. So, let's see what we have here. Gladiators specialize in the handling of all manner of one-handed blades, from daggers to long swords, be they single or double-edged, straight or curved. A defining characteristic of the art is its emphasis on diverse combat tactics, training its members to bring their material skills to bear in any situation. As such, there are practitioners who marry sword with shield, seeking to defend their fellow companions. Fuck that. Others opt for an empty offhand, choosing instead to focus entirely on the sword. Yeah, there we go. That's the way of doing it. In all instances, the age-old art of the sword makes the gladiator a formidable adversary in any encounter, unless it involves range. Pugilist. The path of the pugilist is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional technique of hand-to-hand combat. Though they command formidable power when unarmed, they are wont to use metal, leather, and bone weaponry to maximize their destructive potential. Their preference for fighting at close quarters makes negotiating distances an absolute necessity. This is why many pugilists are quick to learn that lightweight gear, allowing for maximum agility, ensures them better success in battle than does cumbersome plate or chain. It doesn't logically follow, really, but this is, you know, it's not real life. It's a video game. Marauder is a close combat specialist whose weapon of choice is the Great Axe, a fearsome arm emblematic of Orzia's pirates. Pirates use Great Axes? What's the logic there? Their approach to battle is one of brute force, relying on strength and steel to crush enemies and sunder weapons. They are highly sought after for their ferocity and intimidating presence, and are often employed to hunt down monsters plaguing the land and or turn the tide of battle in numerous nations. Let me get caught up with you guys a little bit. Gladiator's Paladin does get casted range spells. Oh, they gladiators get spells? That's interesting. Ninja? Is ninja a class? When should become paladins, warriors? Oh, there's a... That's neat. So there's a class change, not a class change, but a class promotion system in this game? And is it linear? Like, gladiators literally have to become this? Or, like, do you choose? It's sounding like it literally becomes a higher tier, and that's it. But... Also, hello, Super Moose, welcome. Viking? Is Viking a class? Heal once they unlock Scholar. He's a Lalafell Lancer. I feel like that's the only way I would appreciate a Lalafell. Maybe a Pugilist. As a healer, though, it's a class. There's a DPS unless you change it to Scholar. Oh, okay, so it sounds like there is kind of class mixing and matching sort of stuff. Oh, Rogue is a base class. Okay. It's linear. Oh, okay. You can play any class at any time. Ninja becomes Ninja, and Ninja becomes Samurai. Wait, the Pugilist becomes Ninja? Base class basically auto promotes, yeah. So basically it's not like a thing you choose. It's literally just your title becomes fancier. You have to do a quest to promote. Class combinations work anymore. They're all separate now. Pew's becomes Monk. You have to get Rogue to become Ninja. Pew's then becomes Monk. We got people spreading misinformation in chat here. We got any mods? Anyone who ever says anything wrong in here just gets banned. I think evolve later. I think what happens. As monks, character is a Dragoon. Dragoon, I'm assuming, promotes out of Lancer. His only weird one, it can become either Summoner or Scholar. Hmm. Is there... Wait, what? That's what becomes Dragoon. Okay. So let's go back to reading here. So Lancer next. I always found this class amusing, like the Dragoon in the Final Fantasy series, but I've always liked spears. Spears are overpowered in real life. All right, let's drink some water here. No spell blades needs to. Yeah, I hear, you know, eventually they'll get like Dark Knight and stuff, and that seems like my kind of thing, but we'll see. Yeah, so when you pick those advanced classes, they start off as like level 50 or something, as far as I can tell, or like they're just higher level. I'm assuming it's something like Dark Knight in World of Warcraft, or not Dark Knight, Death Knight, because I think they start higher level, don't they, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the strategy of the Lancer is to outrange and fluster opponents with their long two-handed polearms, peppering them with a barrage of thrusting attacks. They are trained with a number of weapons, giving diversity to their attacks that makes them extremely versatile combatants. In former times, the long spear saw the most widespread use, due in great part to the influence of the proud Lancer legions of Alo Migo. Since then, the guild has greatly expanded its armories to include a variety of weaponry such as the halberd and the trident. Archer is going to be a no because I don't tend to like archers in video games, but we'll read it. The enduring popularity of the bow is a testament to its elegant design, but this simple weapon would be of little worth without the surprising skill of those who master it, and arrows. The archer. Projectile techniques such as high-angle fire enable archers to assail their foes with deadly precision even at great distance. Constant assessment of the battlefield enables them to carefully determine the most advantageous ground from which to choose or loose, as well as the nature of the arrows best suited to their enemy. Together with the longbow sentries of the Elysian military, the shortbow hunters among the Mikote are widely regarded as most skilled with the bow. Has its own anthem, like a national anthem. Twin blades from Monster Hunter. Ooh. Start level 30. Red Mage somebody start at 50. Gunbreaker and Dancer start at 60. Okay. MSQ. MSQ sounds like some kind of degree you have to earn. Or story progression. Alright, let's give it a read. I'm not going to pick any of these, but... Conjure calls upon elemental forces present in nature and concentrates them to a potency at which spells can be woven. Through practiced meditation on the essence of creation, conjurers draw forth the absorbed aether from their immediate surroundings. A wand or cane made from unworked wood is then utilized to focus the aether until it manifests as the desired spell. The seat of the Conjurer's Guild lies at Steelglade Fane in Gridania? I'm going to go with Gridania, where the voices of Eorzea's elementals are said to be most powerful. Thaumaturge. In the hands of a skilled practitioner, thaumaturgy can be a force of terrifying destruction. At the heart of the school of magic lies the ability to call forth the command the latent aether within oneself through deep introspection. To then mold that aether into sorcery, the thaumaturge makes use of a scepter or staff within which is housed a medium, a natural stone imbued with magical properties. So this is Black Mage, this is Summoner, this is... Oh wait, no, this is Summoner? I mean, the robe indicates this is White Mage, Black Mage, Summoner, given, like, what I know of Final Fantasy, but... Anyway, someone said don't go Thaumaturge. Why, did this one just suck? I'm not doing it anyway, but yeah, Conjure becomes a White Mage. Okay. Like, is that why someone earlier said don't pick this guy? Let's go with Arcanist. Adepts of the art of Arcanum derive their might from symbols of power, born of geometric techniques hailing from across the southern seas. Held within occult grimoires, these symbols lend shape to the Arcanist's aether, thereby allowing him to produce myriad powerful spells, using the selfsame symbols to unlock the latent power combined or contained within gemstones. Arcanists are also able to summon forth the familiar known as Carbuncle to carry out their bidding. To get level 16 beyond? Okay, yeah. I mean, the standard mage has never been my jam anyway, so... I'm leaning towards this. Because this is like tank. I'm assuming this is fighter, punchy man, monk thing. This is like DPS guy, right? And this is like finicky DPS. I don't know what the distinction is going to be, but... I'm assuming it's more like nuanced than this. I'm guessing this is like you're kind of more straightforward force DPS, and this is like I dance around and do weird shit with my spear kind of thing. And it's immobile and fly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. Archers become bards. What? Are Marauders also like tanks? Okay. I'm guessing they're like more DPS focused than the Gladiator. So maybe this is like whatever. I'm going Lancer. We're doing it. We spent like I've been in character creation for like an hour now. Can't stop me. Which locks you into the animation. It sounds like fun. I don't tend to like melee punch him a job people like that much usually in video games. Why punch things when you can pick up a weapon? You have selected Genova for your no. Oh wait, what? Yeah, because this one's the preferred one, right? Characters, you may either wait for the restriction to be lifted or you may select another world. What? So it's preferred, but I can't go here? What the hell is the point of this system? Should I go to another shard? Does it matter that much? Or not shard, but like data center? Did like too many people join this and they haven't like bothered switching the thing? Oh, swap classes. Yeah, I just wanted to pick something right off the bat that like looks neat to me. Hey, Quacken. Hyperion? Is that a server here?
And drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
Quacken, under the subscriber section, you will be replacing, looks like you're replacing Ralph, one of Hollow's gift subscription recipients. So Hollow, wherever you're at, thank you very much once again for that. Gotta make a little bit of room here. Next, also, actually, yeah, Fellatio. Mike, sorry, you're being removed from the top of the screen. You're still here, but gotta get the Quacken in for the 36 months. Thank you very much, much appreciated. Oh, yeah, of course, you and Mystic, right? You guys are entitled to this if you feel like it. No, that's fine too. Peak hours means character creation isn't available at the moment. Oh, is it like literally because I'm just playing now in the middle of the day? So if I did it at like 3 a.m. or something, it would not be the case? The only preferred world available for character creation at the moment is Quirrell. Quirrell? Quirrell? Soyrel? What shard or what the data center is that on? And does it matter like that much? Oh, Tim next. Greetings from Germany, greetings from Canada. Thank you very much for your subscription as well. This is your 4th month, it says? It is indeed 4 months. Appreciate it greatly. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Under the subscriber section, you'll be replacing Blind, wherever you're at. Sorry to remove you. Quacken, I'm shortening your name down to Quacken because I'm just taking the DAW off. Hope you're cool with that. But, Tim, thank you very much once again. And also, you are entitled to this if you feel like it. Don't have to, but you're entitled. Oh, I gotta go to the RP thing? I don't really want to go to the RP. Nothing against you RPers out there. I don't want to go to the RP thing. With other data centers yet. As long as you don't pick ERJ data center, you should be fine. Technology 3500 BC, you got it in just a second here. Does anyone know how big a deal this thing is though? The preferred like server EXP bonus, blah blah blah. And also, if I pick something else right now, does that mean like I just never get that the bonus EXP? So in the meantime, let's do the tech thing. 3500 BCE. course, this is a date range when you go that far back, but okay, science, technology, and growth in the timetables of history. First date in Mayan chronology is 3,372 BCE, corresponding to our calendar. Let's just do another one here, because it's right here. Sometime during this period, between 3500 BCE and 3001 BCE, is the earliest known numerals in Egypt. Egypt, now the numerals are a bit different, but in terms of writing systems, there's a bit of an interesting thing with Egypt. If I recall correctly, Egypt I don't know if there's been, like, the scholarship has been updated on this, but the last I read about the topic, people were still not sure if Egypt was an independent center of writing development, because there's only a small number, like there's a small handful of those around the world. There's a couple definitive ones. There's China, like basically regions in the world where people have developed their own writing systems independent of any other writing systems. Basically, like there's a person there, I mean, it's not this simple, but just imagine someone sitting there going, aha, you know what would be really useful if there was a writing system, and then someone develops a writing system. As opposed to just like being influenced by someone else, you know, there's a nearby neighboring country, they go, you know, this writing system these guys are using over here is pretty handy, let's copy it, and we're going to change it a bit, you know, that kind of thing. There are a few instances, it's just a very small handful of writing independently being developed. So one was China, the other was Mesopotamia. There was another one in Central America. I feel like there was one more. That like, it's a definitive, like, this is an independent thing. We got any archaeologists in chat? I feel like there was one more. Did India develop its own? It might have. I'm going to tentatively say India. And so Egypt, I think, was a contentious one, where it's like they're not really sure if it was independently developed, or if it was just imported, or like basically like they were influenced by, the Middle East, essentially. And then it just kind of came in that way. Yeah, cuneiform, yeah. I feel like there was another kind of, it was a much more recent one where it's like people were not sure if it was independent developed. Like there was something weird about like Easter Island that might have been a more recent example of an independent development of a writing system. But that's kind of a weird one. I don't remember anything about it, so I just don't want to talk about that one. Anyway, that went in way more in depth than I was intending. So let's get back on topic here. It's nice to have, but not necessary. They rework the main story quest to give you plenty of EXP. Whatever server you make a character on, that character stays on that server. Okay. So yeah, you're stuck to the server, but you can group within the cluster, as far as I'm aware. I'm understanding that correctly. The experience you get, but the great game so much at you, so much ways to get. Okay. So if you went to a new server, you either make a new character or pay to transfer over. Okay. Right, Darius, you're from Egypt. The referred server EXP bonus is 100%, makes a big difference. Yeah, 100% sounds kind of big. India's pretty good. Yeah, I think India developed their own unique writing system, independent of anyone else. But I'm not 100% certain on that. It's been a little while since I've read up on the subject. In the main story quest, to get from 1 to 60 without side quests is what I heard, but being a preferred server never hurts, especially if you want multiple classes. I've read there's no point in Legacy, but that's what I've read. Like, it's all meaningless since people have been shuffled around now or something. So yeah, if I want to play... Is there anything I can... Does anyone know if there's anything I can do about this situation here? If I... Like, am I just... I don't know, obviously I'm not fucked, but... Is my only option essentially just pick a server I want because I'm not getting in here? Well, if I try... I'm not paying, and also, presumably I wouldn't get the... Well, maybe I would get the bonus? I don't know. Yeah, Genova just like picked by default. I'm assuming this is like where the game wants you to go in terms of population. But that's not this one. Preferred status plus free service change a couple times a day. Couple times? What? By the time you got home. Well, let's try refreshing. Maybe it's been... Maybe they've changed it by the time... Or while I was talking. See, now it wants me to go to Gilgamesh. That is so weird that this, like, changes that quickly. I remember looking at, like, a list last night. And it said this was the server. So this hasn't changed in like 12 hours or something, as far as I can tell. Does it tell me, will the website tell me when they intend to swap the thing? Or is it just like it happens? It shows it's open. Okay, well, I mean, I can tell from here, so... Hey, my Nedful, thank you very much for yet another subscription. Appreciate that. Doing well. I mean, I'm playing an amusing kind of game here, so I haven't even played it yet, and I'm already having fun, so that's a good sign. Having an amusing time staring at the server selection screen. You'll be replacing Martyr, wherever you're at. Sorry to remove you already, but we need a bit of time, a bit of space. For my Nedful, thank you very much. Also, there's an extra comma in there that I need to get rid of, right beside Thurendian's name. Or All-Time's name, actually. But hello, and also you are also entitled to this. If you're interested, feel free. I didn't miss anyone. No, did anyone request?
Welcome to the sponsors.
Well then, that's a thing. If anyone missed the subscription bonus thing, feel free to ask me again, or if I missed it. Tim, next, thank you very much for sending out a gift subscription. Again, I haven't even played a game yet, and people are already doing all kinds of stuff, so... It's weird, I feel like I get more subscriptions when I'm not actively playing, and just talking about bullshit before I've even done anything. Maybe I should turn this into a just chatting stream from now on. Permanently me talking. What's all the rage nowadays? Like the hot tub shit or something? I'd do that if I owned a hot tub. That sounds like so relaxing. Bobby Hill, thank you very much for your subscription earlier, but we need to... Wait, Bobby, I just put Bobby to the top of the screen. I don't want to do that. Poor Bobby. Bobby needs to stay at the top of the screen a little bit longer. Okay, Big McLarge Huge, sorry I gotta remove you. And Bobby, I'm gonna shorten your name down, but it doesn't mean you get to stay at the top of the screen. Because, Tim Next has a disciple in the form of Tadakats. Okay, there's still not enough space. Nabanisa, gift subscription recipient of Hollow. Sorry to remove you. Hollow, you get to stay at the top of the screen. It's just you no longer have any disciples. I'm taken out by Tim Next and Tadakats. Tadakats is like a very impressive sounding disciple, man. Very appropriate. People like Final Fantasy 14. I mean, you're not doing a very good job of conveying that because I haven't even started playing yet, and you're just like, "I'll subscribe." That tells me that you don't actually want to see the game. So you need to stop sending me subscriptions right now if you want to see gameplay. Is it like, is that what it is? A hot tub challenge or something? I just hear people talking about this hot tub thing. But that sounds like a great idea. Just like you sit in a hot tub and you just relax. It could be, yeah, like I just chat, have a beer and we could hang out. And of course, obviously, like I said, you know, I don't own a hot tub, but Banjo, you're excited as well? Well, I'm glad people seem interested in this non-gameplay. How am I? I'm standard. Well, I mean, I don't know. When's the last time you were here? Was I playing League of Legends still? Compared to then, I'm much better. But again, Tim, thank you very much. And let's welcome, I believe Tadakatsu is a new subscription. Let's double check on that. He is, which means we got to properly welcome him in. We're just going to swap the window thing over here. Oh, Dark Souls 3. I mean, that's a good game too. But welcome back in any case. Where the hell is my webcam? Here we go. Uninstalling was one of the best decisions ever made. Yeah, it's a pretty good decision. Alright, I gotta stretch and stuff. Because I haven't done that yet today, and you gotta stretch before you swing around a two-handed sword. My neck hurts too. I think I slept on it wrong. It's awful. Actually, yeah, my arms hurt because I was because the weather's good now, right? So I was swinging around. This guy again here, and this thing's kind of heavy, and you know I've been sitting around not doing much, you know, because reasons. So my arms are actually still pretty tired. But anyway, that's not what we're here for. We'll get back to doing the test cuttings in the backyard of this and like slicing through stuff. I just got to get set up for it. But... Anyway.
Thanks, bunches.
Stop. Yes. Alright, thank you very much once again for that gift subscription coming from Tim. Send out to Telecots, appreciate that greatly. Clip the edge of something on that one, because yeah, my arms are really tired. I can't, it's very difficult to stop exactly where I want it. Where is my webcam? Filters, there we go. Okay, back to whatever the hell we were doing. Last time, honestly, didn't choose a topic. When me see. Wait, Mystic, what did you want? Yeah, Mystic, if you want, feel free to pick a topic, but... Intermediate bots? Isn't that full of, like, AFK people? Hey, there's Tadakatsu. Congratulations. Food topic. Do you want a year, or just literally any topic that has something to do with food? Why can't I refresh? Can only be used once every 3 minutes. Beginner bots like K-bots that... In the meantime, we can get the book down here. So, Mystic, did you want 2012? I see that as... I know you're not talking about that, but I can give you... Wait, no, the book doesn't even go up that far, does it? I can give you just a rando food factoid from somewhere in the middle of the book. Yep, you guys need to give me dates, though. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick the first food-related thing I see. Anywhere between... So you want 1206, okay. I'll see if there's something food-related there. If not, I'll just scan around until something crops up roughly from that time frame, but... 1206... Oh wow, the book really sucks for 1206. There are literally only 2 factoids in all of 206, or 1206. Genghis Khan, chief prince of the Mongols, until 1227. Declaration of Sultanate of Delhi. That's, has nothing to do with food. Not exactly food, but in 1220, the first giraffes are shown in Europe. Also not food related, but in 1230, leprosy imported to Europe by the Crusaders. Fucking Crusaders. They do anything right. Yeah, this time frame is just really bad for food. I mean, it is like European kind of Middle Ages, and this book focuses exclusively on Europe sometimes. As we all know, people just didn't eat shit because everything was awful. I'm just kind of scrolling through until I find something here. Ugh.
Welcome
Hey,
to the sponsors.
Tim's sending out more subscriptions. Give me a second here and I will address that. Nothing. I'm just gonna skip ahead like 100 years or something until this book stops sucking. Because apparently it's really bad this time frame in terms of factoids. I don't know why, but... I saw something about wine. Does that count? This I was not aware of. If we go all the way up to 1350, it says the Shogun of Japan prohibits the drinking of tea. I don't know what the context of that is and who's banned from it, because I'm assuming it doesn't apply equally to everyone, but... There we go. No context, vaguely food-related factoid. And then we had, discover something stake. Oh, the middle. Yeah, well, I mean, theoretically, there's a lot more going on in the world than just Europe, so it would be nice if the book focused on something other than that, but published for Western audiences and all. Because, yeah, during that time frame, Europe was just a backwater. There's just nothing going on there of worth. Oh, Tim. Oh, so hold on a sec. Tim wanted technology, possibly aviation related, in 1902. Okay. I feel like someone else said something because chat's actually going kind of quick, and I'm losing track of things. Oh, Mystic wanted. Mystic, could you just repeat what you wanted in a second? Because I'm doing the tech thing next. So tech in 1902. See if I can find something aviation related for you. And then we're going to figure out what we're doing with the server here. There's a lot of stuff. It's just I'm looking for something aviation specific. Or at least close to aviation. Oh, here we go. J.M. Bacon becomes the first man to cross the Irish Channel in a balloon. There you go. We got your specifications exactly. Once again, Tim, thank you very much. And you also sent out a gift subscription to Dr. Strangelove. So congratulations, Dr. Strangelove, who is also a first-time gift subscription recipient. So we got to welcome you in a second as well. Food factoid from 1205. Okay, let's settle that one first. Settling our debts here. So 1205, according to the timetables of history. Oh, that went too far. Oh, the book only goes up to 2005. It doesn't include 2005. So I'll just get you something from 2000. Oh, you said 2000, 2005. Okay, so daily life. Or tech, potentially. Didn't you ask for this before? I swear like I've done this, and I was complaining about the fact that allegedly no one ate anything between the years 2000 and 2005, because it took me a long-ass time to find something food-related. And the closest thing I found was like McDonald's kills trillions of people, or something like that. Yeah, I think someone asked, either it was you, or someone asked a very similar question recently. Because I remember doing this. Can you hear me turning the pages? Over the thing? I mean, that you can probably hear, but... Would I play DS3 in the... like Dark Souls 3? Soccer. I mean, flooding is vaguely related, but let's see if we can find something better here. After 6 years research in an international. Nope. Oh, here we go. Swedish researchers develop. Oh, this is 2002. Swedish researchers develop a method for measuring the presence of... What the hell is this word? Acrylamide in foodstuffs. The carcinogenic substance is formed in high concentrations in foods such as potato chips and French fries. Alright, congratulations on your factoid. I hope you enjoyed it. I think that's... So we're all caught up now, right? Oh, wait, no. Tim is sent out new gift subscriptions. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm going to do once I'm done kind of dealing with all this subscription stuff. But there was a new subscription just sent out. So let's get Tim more to the top of the screen than he's already at. He sent the subscription to Strangelove, if I recall correctly. We have to remove Bobby. Sorry, I tried to keep you as long top of the screen as long as possible. We gotta get Strange Club to the top. Gift subscription recipient of Tim once again, and also it's a new subscription. So I'm gonna try and swing that sword around again. It's just a little bit difficult right now because, like I said, my arms are actually a little bit messed up. Because I've been doing exercise in the backyard, swinging around the heavier thing. Don't use a sword, too bad. Unless you really don't want me to. Then I won't, because I guess you're like entitled to tell me to not do the thing. But...
Thanks, bunches.
Ribe? Ribe? Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. So I'm standing up, so if you don't want me to do it, you got like 10 seconds to let me know. This is all like the difficulty modifiers stacked up. Injured arms, really confined tiny space, two-handed sword. We said go rest my arm. You didn't tell me to not do it. Stop. Alright, Tim, thank you very much once again. Do appreciate it greatly. And I'm sure Dr. Strangelove appreciates your generosity as well. Yeah, it's actually a very tiny confined area here, full of all my equipment, and it's literally inside a closet. So there's like a shelf directly above me that you guys can't see. I gotta watch out for that thing, actually. Server section. Oh, where's my webcam? Here we go. I can't go side to side either, because just off frame from the camera here is the closet door. Yeah, my arm's actually kind of sore. I don't really notice it until you stretch like that. You know, if I'm playing on a computer, my hands are like down here like this, right? But... all right then. Oh, wait, glasses back on. Yeah. Allegedly, there's maintenance tomorrow morning. Do you guys know if that would affect this kind of thing at all? Like, maybe they're just not going to bother changing it until maintenance kind of thing? Let me go to that. I know there's a website. Let me check it. So what is it? Final Fantasy, what is it? Preferred server or something? Preferred servers. There we go. Yeah, so I can't make a character there. Preferred server on Primal is allegedly Famfrit, and you also can't make characters there. And according to the website, there are one... oh yeah, no, someone was saying earlier, the only thing available is Coirol. And I'm not going to a server that I can't pronounce the name of. Yeah, I don't really want to play on the crystal cluster thing. I'm not totally opposed to it, but... I could always make a character for now, just play, and then presumably re-roll if I'm not playing like that long, right? Because allegedly, like, this should change up. People keep telling me this changes relatively frequently, like potentially multiple times a day kind of thing. It's just, as far as I'm aware, this hasn't changed literally all of today. Yeah, don't go to a server you can't pronounce the name of. Next major patch is Tuesday. Well, I imagine it's likely to change then. I think the server thing changes updates every hour. Oh. It's 6 minutes, it'll be 5 p.m. my time. Comic Relief? Wait, what's Comic Relief? I feel like it's not it, because like I said, this is not... I checked before the stream even started and it was closed. Or I hadn't checked, but I checked on the website and it said it was closed. 24 hours to apply a major patch. What? Are they taking the servers down for 24 hours right as I start playing this game? This reminds me of the time I arrived in Greece coincidentally the day the Olympics started. Terrible. Every hotel was just like booked solid. I managed to find like one thing. It was like way in the northern part of Greece in Thessaloniki. So I didn't have to like sleep on the streets that day, but... Yeah, I was traveling through Europe in general, and I was trying to time it so I didn't arrive in Greece on the day the Olympics started, but it just ended up working that way, and like my train or bus or whatever arrived in northern Greece. The Olympics in 2000, what was that, 2005? Something like that. Curl is pronounced curl. Okay, that's even worse. That's a snack in Japan. Cod? They're like Cheetos, except salty? Alright, let's just pick something. I feel like this is... let's go to Sangria. Because it says Legacy and that sounds funny to me. Unless this is like, I don't know, the neo-Nazi server or something. Is there a reason to not go here? Yeah, not the original Olympics. Relatively modern one. Get new stuff? What? Oh, is it literally... Is it like classic... What? It's a lie? That sounded kind of cool to me. Alright, let's go to the Sargeras server. I'm gonna... okay, let's update. It's either Sargeras or Sangria, one or the other. Forename and surname. So presumably people... well, let's read it. Before... Both forename and surname must be between 12 and 15 characters and not a total of more than... only letters, hyphens, and masking can be used. Character's name must be a letter. Hyphens gonna... So I know you can't message people in the like the free mode, but when people message you, presumably they use your first name, right? Don't play like I do. It was wrong. Do we have any mods? Someone get him out of here. Ban him forever. Oh, it's Sargatans? What's Sargeras? So if we get two names, then it's Ponce. Should I make my first name not a dark elf or my second name not a dark elf? Ponce is not a dark. That even looks kind of like a name too. Combo of both? Oh, you mean like my full name is like not A and then like Dark Elf is the surname? I don't know if I could get not a as like an actual name, because that would just be like not a. I could try, but I feel like that wouldn't be a thing. I'm just gonna go with this. Begin a new game with this character. Yes. Player Q is 42. What? There's Qs in this game? I picked the wrong server, guys. Oh, you can put hyphens in there? Damn it, I should put hyphens in there. Okay, we just gotta wait till like 42 people to log out. Got it. Now loading. Exciting, guys. This is our first foray. Oh, by the way, did anyone... because a bunch of people were kind of saying they were curious as to which class I'd pick. Did anyone guess Lancer? Is that anyone's assumption here? Are there bots in this game? My guy's on drugs. So I'm playing a rogue in any other game. Bad guy from Kingdom Hearts. Level 1, I'm already doing impressive stuff. Endwalker. Isn't that like a Metal Gear game? Oi! You alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Is there still no backseat? Oh, go ahead, talk. This is an MMO online, whatever game. This backseat doesn't matter for those. Now, I mean, if like everyone is constantly telling me to do every different thing, and you know, it's like it's going in every which direction. It gets to be too much. Then I might tell people to shut the fuck up. But you know, it's a general concept. I don't care. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. That's not obnoxious at all. What, Vuvuzela? Feeling better, Kpo. Ah, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kpo. I'd give him a voice, but I don't know what the fucking Moogle would sound like. Make him sound like the creepy merchant. Yeah, Moogles, and live in this wood. Kpo. No. I think I can actually make my voice high-pitched. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kpo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious before? Is he getting drunk? But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it. Then we'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kpo. Oh, Tim, see? You guys hate gameplay. The game starts and Tim's he's leaving. Alright, thanks for joining us. Thanks again for the gift subscriptions. Be around, hopefully. Alright, Tim just with the parting gifts. The Parthian shot. Thank you very much. Let's get Jeff more to the top of the screen than he's already at in a second when the thing pops back up, but, you know, there's nothing on the screen right now. So thank you very much. Do appreciate it. You're also, again, you're technically entitled to this thing if you want again. I mean, if you can do it the next time you come here, too. You can put a rain check on it. You just got to remind me. But I can do it now if you want to. Gridania is still a fair ways off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, you see. What the hell is your name? Bremont? Bremont's the name, and peddlin's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever your wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call a living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventure is a risky business these days, especially. Oh, we got a follow from someone from Fallen Jedi. Thank you very much. The Lord of the Sith. Appreciate it. You do it next time? Alright, thanks again. We'll see you around.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Nathaniel, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. We'll get you to the top of the screen again in just a moment when the stuff's at the top of the screen. And I believe there's a new subscription, so we're going to properly welcome you in here as well. Man, everyone's subscribing when my arms are fucking injured. Go months without anyone subscribing. It just like suddenly I'm working out in the backyard and now my arms are all messed up. Gotta swing around a sword. We'll get, again, thank you very much though. We'll get to that in just a moment, as soon as whatever this is done. Also this, if you're interested. Technically Tim is also entitled to this, if he's still here, but... what was that first attracted you to it? What are we talking about again? What's your question? Oh, why did I become an adventurer? To gain power, to win glory, to amass fortune. What's the Dark Elf answer? Dark Elf answer, I mean, would be power. I mean, my answer would be to amass fortune. Because, you know, it'd be nice to have some money. But, to gain power, there we go. Power? As in her power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll in the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you to on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild either. Gridania's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a bow, a polearm, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there's a lot more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Hey, he knows the adage. Dead DPS is no DPS. Halt! Go no further. This mask is stuck to my face. What's this then? Ah! What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Lazal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells! We should hold them here. Try to break clear. Jump off the thing. There's EXP. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Izal to send us a welcoming party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. Were they feathered? So just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. Again, Nathaniel, thank you very much. I haven't forgotten your subscription. I just got to get through the cutscene here. Is it? Well, well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Hey, Fijian, how you doing? Good to see you here. What server I'm on? I don't remember. What did I pick? The one that sounds like Sargeras. And also looks like Sangria, I think. That's what the preferred server with double EXP or whatever the hell it is was like full, so I couldn't go there. Yeah, exactly. Sangria. Sandinista? Something like that. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, luscious force in all of Eorzea. Balmung, that's on the crystal one, right? Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Exalt unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. By the way, for the sake of... I mean, is this guy a reoccurring character? If he's a reoccurring character, I can give him a voice. If not, I'm just going to read this normally. Ah, at long last. Behold, Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. Started playing a week ago. Well, welcome, Torin.
エオルゼア最大の森林地帯、国営の森。この地を領する都市国家グリダニアは森の都と謳われる誉れ高き古都である。
Yeah, it's got an interesting history, doesn't it? Hello, hey, Paige. Hello.
巨大な木造建築物と 無数の水車によって形成された町並みは国営の森の木々に抱かれ守られているという。零災から5年、復興に向けて動き出したこの年に、今一人の冒険者が訪れようとしている。今はまだ己の運命を知らぬ者。
Oh, you were Echo. Okay, because there's another page that hangs out here, or hasn't hung out here in a while, but... I thought you were like that page, but you're Echo. It's okay, yeah. No, I recognize your other, or that old name as well. And here's when we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Tutorial man at your service. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Kamiに愛されし地、エオルゼアの歴史に名を残す者。この冒険者の長き旅は、森の都、グリダニアから始まる。
No, it's definitely not a dark elf, Newt. Absolutely not a dark elf. Final Fantasy 10/5? Damn, I picked the wrong game. I was supposed to play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I don't have the expansions. No. Server did I choose? Sargeras. I should memorize the actual server's name if people are going to keep asking me that. Yeah, I'm the trial thing. I could make it a bot command, couldn't I? Yeah. I'd have to actually know the server name to type it in before we do that, though. You there! Yes, you! Wood Whaler. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Well, there's going to be a lot of reading, I feel like, in this game, so we're just going to make all elves, and there's going to be lots of characters, so all elves can sound exactly the same. It'll be like you're playing an Elder Scrolls game. I am Bretonant, the Wood Whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies, while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are. Was the intended server... Yeah, the intended server was Midgard's Orm or whatever, but, yeah, it was full or something. I couldn't pick it. So I might remake later. I don't know if there's an equivalent in Japanese, but do their voices sound super easily and hoity-toity? Yeah, the standard fake British accent thing. Won't even matter that much, as we'll be able to travel freely between them all instead of just moving freely in the same... Oh, really? They're adding that? That's interesting. Voice box. I mean, I've done like full RPG playthroughs, so what comes to mind? Fell Seal. That was a lot of reading. That said, I'm gonna need a lot of water here. Here at starting area. Does everyone start here, or because of my race choice do I start here? Whoops, I missed something. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I'm going to take the PC Gaming Master Race choice here. Why would I play like a console peasant? Oh, your job decides. Oh, that's interesting. It's class-based. Okay. It goes far beyond fake British accent. They say shit like, "We must needs wants to reach Grenada." They employed European voice actors for the English dub. Okay. A Realm Reborn hit American. Shortly, each starting job. Oh, they're gonna like. Are they gonna be voice acted characters? So I have to read literally everything. Based on the city. Conjure Gudania, Gladiator Thaumaturge, and Puja start in Ulda. Arcanist and Marauder start in Limsa Lominsa. Okay, WASD, move around, jump, turn character. Okay, standard stuff, looks like. Whoops. When you're ready, proceed, speak to whatever the hell his name is. Alright. Oops. No, I'm busy. Son of a bitch. No, no, no! Okay. I can only move forward. Okay, so... Oh, middle mouse is auto-run? Okay, that's weird. So I can turn the camera... Oh, camera turning is just this, and then spinning the character is right-click. Alright. Pretty bad, but I've heard they get replaced in later content. I see. I wanted to exit the area. I don't want to talk to this guy. Fucking elves? Who wants to talk to the elves? Oh, we got a host. Studio Dreams, thank you very much for the host. Much appreciated. Raid, I suppose. Welcome everyone coming in from your channel over there. You also happen to be playing Final Fantasy by any chance? I just started, like I literally just started playing this right now, as in I've been making a character for 2 hours, and first time trying this out, so. And you got web browser? No. One dropped in here. Well, I do appreciate it greatly. Hopefully I don't bore your folks too much with my just, you know, messing around here and trying out stuff. It's going to be pretty slow paced. I just sort of have fun and... Because, you know, the most important time in an MMO is the beginning, right? That's always the most memorable. Well, that's not always the most memorable, but oftentimes it's the most memorable bit. So, again, thanks for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed your time over on your channel as well. Bunches. Cheers. We're gonna cheers you with energy drink. Hope it's fine. I'm not sure what you're believing in here, but I do appreciate it. Which also reminds me. Also, Little Miss Queenie, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it greatly. Welcome. Well, thank you very much for welcoming me into Final Fantasy. What was the last Final Fantasy I fully played through? I think it might have literally been Final Fantasy VI. No, that's not true. I played Final Fantasy II about 10 years ago. I didn't realize there was nobility in here, so thanks for stopping by. Always nice to be able to host the upper class here. Oh shit, all my stuff is off, right, because I was in a cutscene. There we go. Let me move my camera to somewhere where it's not like blocking stuff. That's probably an okay spot, I would imagine. Also, there was a subscription, so sorry the gameplay isn't going to start yet. I do have to... where is... there was a new subscription coming from... that was Nathaniel. Again, thank you very much. Let's get you to the top of the screen right now. It's in the middle of a cutscene, so it took me a little while to get around to this. And that is a new subscription, so hold on a sec. We need to remove... Are we really removing... I think it's Thurendian. Thurendian, sorry to remove you for the top ×5 subscription earlier, but we got to make room for Nathaniel. who is a new subscriber and is deserving of a proper welcoming in. So let me find the webcam thing here real quick. Apologies for the slightly lackluster swinging of the sword, but like I said, my arms are kind of messed up right now, so I can't swing them... Can't swing things around with the precision I would like, so I gotta be a bit careful. Stop. Alright, again, Nathaniel, thank you very much for that subscription. I appreciate it greatly. And let's get back to the game here. Oops, wrong thing. I gotta fix my webcam filter. One day I'll get this all automated. Today is not that day. And again, Studio Dreams, thank you very much again for that raid. It was very kind of you. And of course, recently, little Miss Queenie's follow as well. That's also appreciated. And here we go. We begin our adventures in Eorzea. That's what it's called. Guess I can stay there for now. Alright, once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Click on the Accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. Coming to Gridania, we get experience, money.
Thanks, bunches.
Doorknob, thanks as well, appreciate it. Narnia? What? What about Narnia? Oh! Okay, no, I get what you mean. I don't like that setting very much. It's probably because they made us read the book in, like, elementary school. And I don't like being told to read things specifically. Like, I like reading things, but if it's my own volition, right? We had to read, what was it, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, or something like that? And I just did my usual, what became, because this was fairly early on, but it became sort of a pattern for me, up through university even, where it's just like, I would read a little bit of the beginning, a little bit of the middle, and then I'd read the end, and then I'd just be able to summarize it. I got pretty good at it. Got decent grades on not reading the thing and doing reports. Narnia comes to mind. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Can't do it, whatever. Oh yeah, right. All elves sound the same. Another green adventurer, I presume? I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Oh god, that's screen tearing. I'll change the settings in a minute. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you are wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mune within, and she will take you in hand. Yeah, congratulations, Jeff. Quest accepted. Alright, I beat the game. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Duty list. Upon accepting a quest, the current objective will appear under the quest title in the duty list on the right side of the screen. A maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Okay. Click on the journal to open the quest and allow you to review objectives and rewards. Got it. UI is a little bit messy, I find. Oh, big map, okay. The name actually is like Mion or something, isn't it? Okay, let's do something about the screen tearing. What the hell is this? Initiating quests. Non-player characters, NPCs, offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation mark above their heads. Right-click on the mark to bring down. Okay, so it's World of Warcraft. Got it. Options. System configuration? Yeah, there we go. Graphics settings. What is causing the screen tearing? Is it like VSync on by default or something? Does anyone else here have issues when they're playing with screen tearing or had it and know how to fix it? Forced to read, but later in life when I back and read them out of my own choice, actually, I could see myself, yeah, enjoying the book now if I went back and checked it out. But I'm in full screen windowed, and if the answer is go full screen, I'd rather not do that because it makes streaming difficult. Maybe something in display? Default size, UI, gamma correction. Frame rate 1:1. Limit away from keyboard when client is inactive. I'm gonna look at full screen just to see if it does anything. But I don't want to stream like this, if at all possible. Oh god, it messed up this. What the fuck? I don't know if this looks weird on... Yeah, it does look weird. What the... Oh dear god. My monitor's freaking out right now. One sec. Fix it in a minute here. I mean, it fixed the screen tearing. This is not an ideal solution. But to be honest, the screen tearing in windowed mode is like some of the worst I've ever seen. Let's just do this for now. Could try setting global settings FPS cap in NVIDIA control panel? I could try that, you know. Maybe later. Don't really want to go into the NVIDIA control panel right now. Give a man a bloody fright sneaking up on him like that. Newly come to Gridania, are ye? Then I suggest you continue on your merry way to the Caroline canopy just behind me. Mother Mion will want a word with you. Are you also an elf? Oh. Well, too late now. VSync is weird. It's just like, sometimes it makes things better and sometimes it makes things worse, it seems like. Alright, well let's not... As fun as it is to explore, let's not dawdle. Complete the quest, a quest, by right-clicking on the NPC with a check mark. Displayed above his or her head, completing quests will earn you a variety of rewards from items and guild to experience points. Got it. Loading, please wait. It's a cutscene, alright. Turning my webcam off. Webcam's off now, right? Oh, it's kind of a cutscene. Alright. Higher pitched snooty accent. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume? Welcome. Meon is my name, and Mother Meon, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well within our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Izal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble, trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that's to say nothing of the calamity. Even now the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak to you as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamund, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a quarter malm. The fuck is a malm? Whatever. Scarcely a square malm of the 12's wood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of our legends. We do not ask that you become another warrior of light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Foreshadowing. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that is left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you would use your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. What, you don't like my last name? Ponce is not a dark elf, and you are quite sure that isn't an amusing alias. Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the 12's wood. The guild expects great things from you. Ah, look at what just arrived. Another goddamned adventurer. Oh, it's wrong voice. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania seeks. The elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? It's a different voice, okay. Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. I am to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves. Not what you said, but whatever. Switching voices is hard. You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the seventh hell. Ahem. Pray that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12 woods of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mione to teach you a few new things that every adventurer should know. God, I have to read more. I'm getting tired. Oh, no, here we go. Complete quest. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mione, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Yeah, I literally just started, you know. I recommend Lancer because that's what I picked. It must be a good choice. Main scenario quests. Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea and her people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by their unique icon. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks that are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Got it. My chat has become the advice center. That's great. I can't jump over your thing? I'm not allowed in there? Oh man, immersion ruined. Worst game ever. Mione Proprietress, that is hard. Proprietress is like, that's a hard word to say. Of the Carline Canopy wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Off I go again. Webcam's off, right? Oh, I regret giving you a voice. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you've located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you have to visit the Lancers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of the old Gridanian commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on his travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with parsimontre and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not so long ago. You have your tasks, Ponce. May no Fisa guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of movement? Yes, movement. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Hi. Quest accepted. Loading. Please wait. Webcam back on. I gotta change the hotkeys because my hotkey for webcam back on is the same as whatever that option thing is. Okay, so there was like a smith flow. Who the hell are you? You an NPC? Oh, no, you're a person. Only a person moves like that. The main menu grants quick and easy access to most games' main features. For example, selecting character under character opens a window containing your character's various attributes and current equipped gear. Selecting journal under duty lists the current including quests. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including key bindings, systems, select OK. That is so noisy. Game progress is saved automatically, so there is no in-game save functions. However, to prevent data from being lost or corrupted, I strongly recommend that you end each play session by selecting log out or exit game. Okay. Oh, one more thing, or two more things. What the fuck was that sound? Whatever. A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in this special area, you will accrue rested bonus. Bonus will continue even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle crafting and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus will be increased by 50%. Okay. Your current rested bonus is displayed on the bar, the dark orange on the top of your experience bar. So presumably I have none now because I don't see anything. Shows much more experience can be earned before... Oh no, wait, what? Maybe it does. Bar is blue. It indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, they mean like this bit here. Okay, I don't have that. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make a habit to always log out. And okay, so it's like World of Warcraft again. Press M on your keyboard, selecting the minimap or selecting the map under travel from the main menu in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Okay. The location of quest objectives can also be confirmed by clicking on the objective in the duty list. Okay. Let me get caught up with you guys here. Was that what that was? A crafting noise? Oh, friend request. Who the hell is this? I'm assuming that's someone from chat here. Is this someone from chat? Oh, it's Nubcast? Sure, why not? You're not my friend. Reject. Airship tickets, eh? Purchase passage? No. Not going right. With a net? Okay. Where in the seven hells is that one? Oh, that's you right there. Look at you in your fancy armor. Get out of here. Oh wow, this place is full all of a sudden. Oh, you're the smith. Are you an elf? Because elves... I can't tell. Your ears are hidden. I'm just going to assume you're an elf. Greetings. I am one of the smiths, the stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. What's a human? What do humans sound like? Humans all sound like Americans, right? I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In America. That's gonna get obnoxious. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are a champion of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. This guy uses words too big to talk like that. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventure. They have hundreds of quests under their belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. The mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take the advantage of the... Jesus Christ, what is that noise? Why is this game so loud? Advantage of the mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventure status applies to all players who have recently begun their adventure in Eorzea. I have like a noob sticker pasted to my forehead. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. So they're backseaters? They're professional backseaters. When a new adventurer and a mentor for a party, they both receive a bonus experience. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experience with other beginning players. How do I earn... I think that's the main thing here. We have found that pairing a new adventure with a mentor proves advantageous for both. Fledgling heroes blossom swiftly under a veteran's guidance, and the act of teaching also serves to reinforce the tested champion's fundamental skills. When a new adventurer or a returner forms a party with a mentor, both will earn more experience points from adventuring activities. Experience points applied up until level 20. Activities that award bonus experience include defeating enemies, completing fates, and participating in instances, dungeons, etc. Alright, that's good enough. Man, I see that now. I get the noob symbol next to my name. It's like driving around with a learner's license, as everyone knows you suck. Wow, this place is busy. Look at all these people. Hey, Baguette. Baguette is searching for adventurers eager to prove their mettle. Do I get potions and wind shards? Sure. Newly come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak with... What the hell is that name? Chancellor of the God's Quiver. You can find him standing vigil before the Archers' Guild. The creatures of the Twelves Wood have been behaving most unnaturally of late, and has fallen to the God's Quiver to pacify them. Alas, they are solely undermanned. Could that not be under-elved? For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I am certain that your offer of aid will be well received. You also want to try and do quests that have a blue color plus a little plus symbol. They unlock new... Oh yeah, that's the quest thing, right? Random side quest, optional if you feel like doing it. May as well, I'm here. So the chair meant AFK or something, didn't it? Oh yeah, the chair's AFK. This is... my screen is really busy with these names. Is there any way to, like... I don't know if I want to get rid of them, but... I'm sure there's options to, like, turn stuff on and down. Itinerant Moogle. What the hell is this? What are you, Moogle? I don't care what you are. I am leaving now. Chocobo? Alright, hand over a horse. I'm a PC, I'm important. I gotta rent a chocobo? Fuck you. Oh, it's an ongoing event thing? Okay. Right, according to my map, where do we gotta go here? By the way, Fijian, how long have you been playing this game? A lot of people who play this, it seems like. It seems like the kind of game, you know, you don't hear a ton, like you hear bits and pieces here and there. But it's like, you don't hear a ton about it, but everyone secretly plays it or something. Everyone does it, but no one talks. Idle? Idle is looking for an adventure to deliver a forgotten item. Sure, I can do a FedEx quest. Are you an elf or a human? You're an elf. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what I needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arthur, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young here has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without the tools. Suffice to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. I never answered you, but fine. Seek out Lou Heddick in the Acorn Orchard behind the atrium. He should have Arthur's tools. Alright, FedEx quest. We're good. Go eat acorns, or whatever the hell she said. You're not the right guild. What guildmaster are you, out of curiosity? You have questions? Very well, ask. I don't actually have... Oh, you're a carpenter, eh? Ends tomorrow, but we'll be back in the future. Like a fight club. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy. I've been part of it like 4 years. I usually log in every patch, push Savages and Extremes with my pug group. Oh, that's a difficulty rate. I think I remember that. I remember reading about that. But that's like the equivalent of World of Warcraft heroic dungeons or something like that. Also, map. Where are we going here? So I gotta go and find the sparklies. There's one sparkly here. Let's go do this. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the crystal thing. There we go. Tuning. I don't know. Presumably. Endgame raids, okay. You attune to the cutscene. I'm off. Greetings, adventurer. I can't see your face yet, so you don't have a voice. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Oh, you're human. Okay, human's just time. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune themselves to each one. So teleport stones, got it. Or bonfires, you know, whatever. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. You attune to the aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Return. The spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the aetherite set at your home point. Casting the spell does not require MP and can be accessed by selecting return under travel from the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 15 minutes, so it's still better than Hearthstone. Only one home point may be set at any time. To make an aetherite your new home point, right-click on the crystal to bring up aetherite menu. Actually, I don't know. How often... Does anyone here play retail World of Warcraft? Given what I understand of how the game's... the direction the game has progressed, you can probably, like, instantly cast Hearthstone and there's no cooldown now or something. Probably should have read that better. Where is it? Like here? There it is. Return. Alright, next questy quest glow thing. There's two things down there. Let's go over there. You're the person with the tools, right? Oh, no you're not. Nicolo? I'm assuming it's pronounced Nicolo. Nicolio? I'm going Nicolio. The needs is of a kind adventure. Are you an elf? You are an elf. But you're like a nerd elf. It wouldn't sound... whatever. I know all about adventures. You'll do anything for reward, won't you? Well then, I want you to make Arnilly laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely with a bow. I was about to say bow, but it's... wait, what? I mean, bow. Emote. When words are not enough, emotes can be used to express your feelings with the social... okay. Here? Alright, got it. Finally, select any desired emote from the list. In this case, select bow after targeting Anil to complete the objective. Emotes can be set to your hotbar by dragging... okay, this is RP stuff. I'm not an RPer, I'm a PvPer. Okay, where's this lady? Oh, you're right there. Let's do this first. Hi. ... Emotes. I think she liked that one. Vital Vixen. Is that someone from chat? Oh, Banjo, it's you. Hello. What? It didn't work. Oh, did I not have her targeted when I did it? Alright, that got her. Hi. Alright, back to you. That seemed to work. Oh, that seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. Speak with... express your /joy? Got it. I don't know what my character just did, but... You're odd. That's... racist. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her and just start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Why is my character doing this? That was a terrible dance, Jesus. Haha, you're a really good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. No, you shouldn't. I do not encourage using the dance emote. Thank you. You're all pretty good at this. O'Neill lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. Oh shit, I skipped the last thing. Well, it wasn't important. Whatever, we got EXP. I don't remember who you are, but what do you want? Oh. Are you an elf or a human? You're a human. Adele sent you. Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs a kick in the... Oh, the person's name guild was like KFC. Where are we going here? Well, there's a bunch of crap over here. Let's try going in that direction. Oh, you're also a quest thing, right? This quest is not yet available. I'm level 60. What are you talking about? I could definitely use the 167,400 EXP. Alright, back to the starting area thing. I see some glowy shit. It looks like no matter what I do, I gotta go over to like Old Gridania or whatever, so. Channel Soup. Tune yourself to visit the Lancers Guild of... Maybe I don't want to go back here. Well, whatever. I'm back here anyway. Can you do first-person view in this game? Does anyone know? Baguette sent you to me? Oh, you're an elf. Baguette sent you to me? Well, inexperienced or not, if you wish to prove your worth, the people of Gridania, you were right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not? I got potions, nice. Using items. Some items can be used, granting various effects, such as instant HP restoration, attribute boosts, and more. Using an item is as simple as selecting use from the item's sub-command. All items with recast timers cannot be used again until the timer is expired. Items you use often can be set to your hotbar for easy access. Where's my... Let's put it like... I'll just put it here for now. Look at that. Professional gamer already. Alright, what do you want, Chat Soup? Chat Soup of the God's Quiver is testing adventurers by sending them to slay forced fungars. Ordinarily, the forced fungars that inhabit the central shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, we have received reports that vast clouds of creatures' spores have rendered parts of the Twelveswood impossible, and ruined crops besides. We periodically cull the fungar population in order to prevent such occurrences, but the creatures have taken to spawning out of season, making it even more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Though it is indeed a troubling development, the God's Quiver has more pressing concerns, and can ill afford to waste time fighting fungars. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the Central Shroud and exterminate 6 of the pests. Use caution, and approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career be cut disappointingly short. Rolling your GCD abilities and weaving... Oh, general cooldown. Okay. One suggestion on top left shows you a major quest in progress, job quest to get new skills, main scenario to get tons of EXP, and dungeon Oh, top left. This thing here? Oh, that one, that's the map. But the main one is like the... Okay, so it's the Lancer thing, so I gotta go find that somewhere, presumably. For now, I'm just going to be doing everything, but yeah, at a certain point, I'm probably going to be honing things down a bit until, you know, to not dicking around. Hey, give me your level 5 million quest. I want the EXP. I don't want to become an archer. I absolutely do not. Oh, click there specifically? Okay, yeah. So it's... I zoom in. Where am I? Oh, so it's way up there. I think it was like... I figured it was under the old Gridania thing. Oh, there you are. Who the hell are you? Finboss of the Archers Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Oh, cat people. Cat people don't have a voice yet. I don't know, whatever. Hail, adventurer. Might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the Shaded Bower, in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Well, as you may have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather... in person, they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive in the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Okay. Pretty open-ended in how you want to do it. That's good. All the best MMOs are pretty open-ended. Oh yeah. So, is there a way to play this game in first person? I asked that. I didn't see if anyone. I asked a question, didn't check to see if anyone answered, but. Yeah, I'm sure it's super inefficient to do that way, but I'm just wandering around. It might be atmospheric to do it that way. I think it said go to the market or something, didn't it? In the markets. That's also in the old whatever area. Slay Forest Fungars all the way down there into the toolbox. It's also in old whatever. Visit the Lancers Guild, which is over there. Listen to... It's all over there. Okay, got it. Let's head to a new area then. Default is either the home button or the scroll lock. Scroll lock? Where the hell is... I can't remember where the scroll lock button is. We can press home. Hey, there we go, first person. Now we're playing EverQuest. loading. Please wait. Is my webcam currently on? It should be, right? Or did I turn it off again? I can't alt-tab very well right now because, again, I don't have a better solution to fix the screen tearing. It's really important. Everyone has to be able to see my face at all times. What is all this crap? Battle... I don't want to be... it's really efficient to look at just the minimap or the map. But then we kind of, like, don't really get to experience the world, right? The market board. Function's not... Oh, right, yeah. I have a freeloader, so I'm not allowed to use the auction house. Hello, Materia Melder. Me? Why, I'm but a humble servant of Master Mutamix, charged with aiding those who wish to avail themselves of the power of materia, but lack the skills to do so. If you would know more, mayhaps it would be the best for you if you sought out Swinbros at the... What are these names? Bonfire in Central Thanalan. Okay. Love to help you, mate, but we ain't nowhere near ready. Great. Independent Tailor. Purchase Disciple of War Gear. Purchase Disciple of Magic Gear. Disciple of Land Gear? What is this shit? Oh, this is literally just armor. Okay. Shops. A myriad of items can be bought and sold from vendors all across Eorzea. Purchasing an item as simple as clicking on an item in a shopkeeper's inventory, while selling an item is as simple as dragging an item from your inventory to armor chest. You can also sell items by right-clicking. Got it. If you happen to have second thoughts about a sale, you can always buy back your item from the vendor, but only if you have yet to leave the area log. Okay. Got it. Oh, so crafting, alright. Trade skill stuff. Independent jeweler. Battlecraft supplier. What are you two doing? I realized I don't care. Also, come to think, what is my character actually wearing right now? Right, he's wearing like the stupid underwear. Are you the guy? Whatever, I'm just gonna talk to you anyway. Alright, so Parsnip. Your name's Parsnip, because I don't want to read whatever that is. Oh, you're Master of the Market. Well, old people... Well, you're not, like, super old, so you're important, right? Important people get the, By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsnip, Master of the Markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Minot's handiwork, and more specifically, her baking. Don't look so surprised, son. I smelled that eel pie of yours a malm away. Hand it over. So malm must be some kind of unit of measurement in this world. Hand it over. Kinda cutscene? Alright, I'm disappearing again. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall explain this only once. The aspiring adventurer need look to no further than the Rosewood and Ebony Stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceptional, particularly when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is a potion and paraphernalia you seek, then head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Urlan merchants, and may I truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarcely knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go pursue the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am weary talking. Unless you have another eel pie... Handing over items. Some quests will require you to deliver items. If an NPC requires an item request window will appear. Drag the item from your inventory. The armor chest. I got it. Who are you? And why are you wearing, like, fetish gear? Greetings, sir. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? I don't know. Oh, you're this quest, okay. What's this? A missive from Flip-Flop Group? You say? Whatever could it be about? Let's see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the markets. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense the adventurers from beyond our borders find Jesus Christ, these noises. Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. Got it. 50 EXP. Whose fault? Is that you? It is you. You're like... What are you doing? Are you cooking in the middle of the guild? This is not the place to be chopping vegetables, ladies. Yeah, I might mess with the volume settings a bit. Also, there's like another quest around here somewhere. Oh, it's Parsnip. What do you want, Parsnip? The Master of Markets, Parsnip, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Got it. I take it my previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain my requests. This order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to their hirelings, my hirelings, that I might trend to such... I cannot read with his racket. I gotta turn that volume down. Might tend to such tasks as alone are able to perform. I'm just gonna blast through this. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Sainglude of the Lancers Guild. There is much more to be found in these stalls. You have the dedication to seek and content. Got it. However, as a representative, you only need to offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. As a fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Seneglu, and she may even see it fit to reward you. Got it. Need to get away from the cooking person. Alright, let's do this now. Where it's like setting system configuration, right? Would it be like sound effects, I guess? Yeah, it's definitely sound effects, okay. I'm assuming there's no crafting specific sound effects, because I wouldn't mind, like, you know, if I'm fighting for it to be kind of loud or something, but... Okay, so we need to go to the stalls and pick up a bunch of garbage. Talking to you again. Girthsid? Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, one of Parsnip's? Well, and what you said you wanted? Bone Spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell that bastard we're square. Got it. Tool supplier. Welcome, welcome. At the behest of good Master Parsnip, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, my lord? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, feel free to take as much as you require. And you will, of course, inform Master Parsnip that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? What is that? No, it doesn't matter. Last person. Independent tinker. What is wrong with your neck? You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of parsnip. Gods, if I ever hear that bloody name again, I'll... And there I was thinking I might make a gill today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope off the rope and bugger off. Okay, so now we hand in some stuff, right? So what part of the quest are we on here? Deliver items, forest garbage, deliver the... So where is this guy? He is kind of nearby. Is it the Lancers Guild? The Lancers Guild is closer and there's 2 quests we can hand in, so let's go ahead and do that. Yep, today is MMORPG Day. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, there's... Your name's just, I don't know, Sank. What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Parsnip? What? I got the hiccups. Yeah, while we're in town, we're doing first person. Combat will probably swap out, but... So soon? I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parsnip is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. I can't because I'm on a free trial. Alright. Here's the Lancers Guild. Let's go talk to Boysenberry. Boysenberry of the Lancers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with a squirrel problem. Ah, a fresh-faced adventurer, the very manner of person I had wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate 6 squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons, and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thanks to the builders, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood wailers of the gods' quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Gridania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers? Ah, but perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found in the central shroud. Return to me at once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. And for your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. Alright, I've got another quest. And now I gotta talk to anyone else? Yeah, he's around here somewhere. Gotta find you. There you are. Jillian. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelvewood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. The spear technique could be formalized at all. Owed much to the what? Oh, the spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistali. Let's go Mistali. Mistali, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from within as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedure. We charge a nominal fee of 5,000 gil. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Julian wishes to return again. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Yuane know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Da-ba-da. Hey, Wayne. Webcam's off now, right? I gotta confirm again. Oh, Guildmaster. We gotta give Guildmaster an important voice. I'm surprised. Oh, it's back. It was off before. God damn it! I had it reversed. Thank you. We haven't encountered like an old dude yet, so I can't do Deckard Cain. Whatever. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exists a myriad fighting styles, each of which was its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield the polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials prove adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce an enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hand, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. I clicked the wrong window here, and my chat popped up. Oh god, I cannot see anything. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage. And that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you wish to join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? No. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Yuane, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby assign you your first task, a trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. I think he's making fun of me. Just a hunch. Yeah, it's like at least in like EverQuest and those things, you're killing like snakes and shit right off the bat. This is like, squirrels. These better be like really big ass squirrels or something. Like at least the size of a cat or something. Alright, what do we have left here? So there's a bunch of sleigh stuff outside. We can look at the toolbox and report to... Okay, that's on the way out. We can do that. You're over there. Okay. Let's take the long way around. So we take the scenic route. Thank. Hi, who are you? What are you doing here? These gates are to remain closed until further notice. If you wish to venture outside the walls, you can ride the ferry from West Shore Pier, south of the Lancers Guild. Lancers Guild that way. Alright. All this reading is actually making my throat hurt a bit. I guess it's a good thing the servers are going down tomorrow because then I can't play it. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just have to actually stop reading stuff at some point. I just want to see what's up here. I'm sure it's a dead end or something. Scenic route, right? Let's see what the city has to offer. Who are you and what are you doing here? The manor I once served in was no less magnificent than those found in the gentry's ward yonder. And magnificent it should be, for it was formerly home to generations of seed seers. However, the elder seed seer before the last declared that he needed not such extravagance, and the abode came into the ownership of Dartan Kor's family. I see. The district beyond is home to distinguished Grenadians. Commoners may not enter. That includes you, adventurer. Man, I got the voice right for these guys. Yeah, I might... Well, I don't know. It feels like we're coming to the end of like a lot of intro text, so we should be just fighting stuff soon. What is that, Slowpoke? The Pokemon? Ooh, what's this? There's a floating... That's a pet, I assume. Hi, cat. My name's thing I can't read. I'm affiliated with the Sons of Saint Coinach. Coinac? A research organization comprised of Charlayan scholars and Eorzean sages. I suppose you might say our focus is on ancient history. My colleagues and I seek to piece together the lost knowledge and technology of the long-buried Allagan Empire. Due to a number of fascinating finds, it is the ruins of Mordona that presently command the bulk of our attention. I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. The tales of my sisters wove of the wild realm of Eorzea were what first encouraged me to visit, but beyond that initial curiosity, there is much in this land to interest an avid scholar. Got it. Master of the Rolls. You a baker? Hello there, young one. How very kind of you to offer a dawdling old man like me a bit of company. Oh wait, old man? Did we finally get to do Deckard Cain? Man, I've done so many voices, I can't even remember Deckard Cain anymore. What does he sound like again? It's like... You have quite a... Yes, you speak like this. Tell me, do you like tales? I do like a good tale, especially true ones told by them as lived it. If you have any of your own to share, I'd be all ears. What? Okay. When I was a young man, I had the honor of working as a court scribe. In the good old days when my eyes were keen and the royal family still held true power in Uldar. Not a day seemed to go by that the royal palace didn't burst into a rainbow of colors with lavish functions and opulent feasts. Nowadays, though, it's true that tales of adventure and daring do that delight me most. If you've done any deeds you're proud of, I'd like it very much if you shared them with me. Might be as I'll even give you a little something in return. Completing certain achievements will earn you rewards, which can be collected by speaking with John. Okay, got it. Moreover, every achievement grants achievement points and accumulates a certain amount will earn you an achievement certificate. Certificates can be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonas. Got it. Yeah, those are the two lines that, like, remind me what he sounds like. It was, you have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube, and stay a while and listen. If I can do those two lines, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. What? Sprout? What's going on? Oh man, there's like there are so many quest people around. I don't think I want to do them all. I gotta go out and fight stuff at some point here. Another message? I mean, I could use 5 potions, I guess, but... You there, adventurer! Could you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside Atelier Fenyil, or whatever it's called. She is doubtless busy, but I am past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I cannot simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Sure. Who are you? Oh, you're the carpenter guy. Alright. Here, you forgot your tools, dumbass. What? Where'd I put my... Oh, gods. I take it from the guild too, then? What's that? Adele sent you? My tools? Yeah, I was actually just about to go and, This is so embarrassing. My apologies. It's just, I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw that they had done what they'd done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here... Anyway, thank you for bringing my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Got it. Give me, what is this? Grade 1 Dark Matter. It has recently been discovered that this substance of unknown origin has the faculty to assimilate with other forms of matter, effectively restoring them to their original condition. This specific grade of dark matter has been shown to bond best with simple items crafted from common materials. Okay. Alright, well there's another thing here while I'm here, so let's talk to you. Caretaker of me, Keto Amethyr needs an individual helper tidy up. Oh god, do I actually have to like go in there and like sweep or something? Greetings, traveler. Come to see Miketo's famed amphitheater, have you? I am Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodations. So much so, in fact, that the last night they left us a token of their appreciation, in the form of vegetables, a lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things make gathering them all something of a chore. And it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me. Interacting. On some quests, you will encounter objects with which you can interact. Simply approach them right... Okay, got it. So I gotta go in... Where's the door? Let me in the amphitheater. Is it here? There we go. Alright. One vegetable. Those are some nice looking squashes. I'm hungry. I should buy more squashes. Make some more kabocha no nimono. Squash get. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it in my throat with all this reading. Probably have to slow it down. Or more precisely, reading in a huge, well, not huge, but like a variety of voices. It fucks with the vocal cords. Well done, friend. Alright. Well done, friend. Miketo herself would be singing your praise. She knew well the power of the art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish that all folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but mayhaps the Carline canopy can make use of them. Anyway, thank the elementals for bringing you here today. Quest complete. Now we just have to return to the canopy and talk to Millicent. Where are you? Where am I? Oh, you're just standing over there, so this is pretty convenient. We can go do that right away. And then we talk to you, and then we go outside and kill stuff. It has been me straining for 4 hours, and I still haven't fought a goddamn thing. That's impressive. Granted, the first 2 hours are spent on character creation. You know. Millicent, what do you want? Oh, you're the angry person. What's this all about? Dumbass says he needs his break? The nerve of that sniveling little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the Izal the other day? And setting a bloody unknown venture to do his bleeding, no less. The self-serving sod thinks only of his own woes. Bubbing his soul sores while welcoming all manner of gill-grabbing ventures into our holy woods. Useless bloody fool. Makes me blood boil, it does. But it's not you I should be giving a piece of me mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering... Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road, appreciate you lending an ear to me subordinate, damn fool that he is. Go on then. Stay out of trouble. More potions. Did I just level? Hey, I leveled from just like talking to people. Lancer just sounded amusing, yeah. The DPS class that was kind of like a finicky DPS class as opposed to just, I have an axe. Okay, so now I'm not going to go do this stuff here. I'm gonna go outside. Do I get there? Is this a door? Where am I? Shit. This is, okay, this is a door. Let's get the hell out of here. So my webcam is now on, right? It should be. I gotta keep checking with you guys. I guess I could leave it up on the other monitor, but I can, yeah. So we need to go back here briefly, and we'll go outside and murder things. Everyone excited to murder things? I know I am. Look at this AFK person. No work ethic. Another AFK person. Well, you got like particle effects on your weapon here. What was this? Wow, that's a fancy looking sword there. Let's go. I don't know what the Jason, what is his name? Vohiris has to do with Let's Go, but hello. Oh wait, no, you're, oh, that's okay. Never mind. Oh, it's you again. Oh shit, I gotta read. What'd you sound like again? The conquering hero returns. You have completed my tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best if you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize how important it is for you to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I already skipped 3 people. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Ponce. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in the struggles to come. EXP. You got another quest? Sure. Or no, you don't. To recover, help get a coin, blah blah blah. Though I will not deny that you are some monks of your outsiders. I've seen this. I guess that just means the quest is complete. Okay, so nothing else here as far as I can tell, at least for now. Who the hell are you, midget? What do you want? Oh, this is worth a lot of EXP, and I get like a dress or something. Sure, why not? Tata Sosa, Kaiser Sose needs someone to return an iron snaffle he accidentally took from Tree Speak Stables. Crunch, 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 crunch. What is this? I must have mistaken this metal bit for a nut whilst are foraging for food in the forest. A spare snaffle misplaced by soul something. I've already burped. Give me some things. Sure, I can do that. Oh man, I gotta talk to Barnaby again, or what the hell his name is? Where am I? So it's still in the same area, so we can go talk to him quickly. Presumably he tells me to, oh, it's a level 4 quest. Oh god, it's like way above my pay grade. Oh, is he in Old Gridania? Can't quite tell if this is going to be in the same zone or area or not. He's an old, god damn it. Well, whatever. Last thing before we head out and go murder stuff, alright? One more loading zone. I also need to go to the bathroom. That's pretty bad. There it is. What do you want, Barnaby? On an errand for that glutton of Lalafell. I pass this gate, and to the west you'll find Tree-Speak Stables. If memory serves, that iron snaffle of yours looks like the kind they use in chocobo bridles. Bodwin would be the fellow to ask about that, of course. He looks after the chocobos there, you see. It could well be that he has need of that snaffle. So that's like that way. This shit is south of me. That's also there. That's also there. Okay, so where am I? Alright, so we gotta head south now. There's like stuff over here, but let's do this first. I should not have come here. This is a mistake. That's fine. We got to see a cool loading zone. Hey, Slimmy, how you doing? What do you think of this game so far? It's interesting so far. Pretty smooth. Oh man, it's already like 7 and I'm still drinking this energy drink. I should probably either stop drinking it or finish drinking it. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna make me take the ferry or some shit, aren't you? You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger, and I'm not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. We gotta go this way. I don't want energy like in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep, no. Right now is fine, but caffeine stays in your system for up to, was it like 7 hours or something, so gotta consider that a bit. Okay, so still heading roughly the right direction, right? Try and head out this gate here. We don't need to look at the stuff anymore. Take in the scenery. That's the main building there. Right, this is where I started. I remember this place now. I tried to exit immediately and the game wouldn't let me. Hey, here's Bregmont. You got anything new to say? Nope. I love mushrooms too, it's perfect. I ate one mushroom yesterday, it was really nice. It was a shiitake. Ladybugs I could take or leave. Oh, here's battle. Right-click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions, such as spells and weapon skills, can be performed by clicking the icons located on the hotbar at the bottom of your screen. These actions can also be initiated by using a shortcut key indicated. Okay. Most actions require magic points, MP, for short, to execute. In order to have, in addition to having recast times of various lengths, detailed information on an action can be viewed by mousing over its icon. Disciples of Magic and Disciples of War, who specialize in range attacks, such as archers, can best be suited to fighting targets from a distance. The range. Okay. I'm not that. Congratulations, you have just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventures in Eorzea, and there are achievements for just about everything, from leveling classes and uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor, other titles, which can be added to your display name to showcase your greatness. Achievement rewards can be claimed from Deckard Cain in Old Gridania. Got it. Alright, so I have one ability. So this is the part where we stop being first person. Why don't let me... We gotta go professional gamer mode here. I mean, there's certainly a lot of squirrels. Die. Experience points. In the event of multiple solo players attacking the same target, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points and the items dropped. Players who follow will be awarded based on their contribution to the battle. If you see fellow players in need of a hand, do not hesitate to lend yours. Helping people? Who the hell does that? An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the markets. Okay. Where's my gear again? How do I look at the... There we go. I have a withered spear. P is the hotkey for that one. Okay, so this is all we have for now. I get Vorpal Thrust in a level fairly soon. So let's see what this looks like in first person, just out of curiosity. Oh man, we don't get first person animations? That's too bad. Oh, wait, I have multiple quests to kill squirrels. What's that little plus? Oh, it's a ladybug. Yeah, it's a pretty big ladybug. Ladybug as far as ladybugs go, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Alright, it's not first person. Die, ladybugs! The beginning of my heroic career. This is not like an auto attack reset, is it? I can just like spam it and I don't think it matters. I was kind of testing it. It looks like I'll just keep auto attacking regardless. High quality items. You have attained a high quality item. HQ items can be identified by their icon as well as by the special mark that appears in their name. HQ gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while HQ materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher sell prices. Cannot be stacked with normal quality items. Okay. An HQ animal skin? Okay, so autos are independent, okay. So just like hit really fast and make it obnoxious as possible. Got it. So 2 more squirrels, and then we gotta find fungus shit. Got it. Alright, you're the last squirrel. And we're done exterminating this garbage. I guess they are pretty large squirrels, like I said, unless my character's really small, but... Actually, what height did I even make my guy? I don't remember. I said they should be at least the size of a cat, and I guess they're roughly the size of cats. Oh my god, a level 2 squirrel. We've been fighting these ones. Alright, time to beat up some fungus. Auto! Fate system. Fate is short for Full Active Time Event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eorzea, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen and a location will be displayed on your map. The type of fate... progress can be identified in the map icon, blah 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 blah. Okay. You will automatically join a fate the moment you cross the event threshold. At this time, fate title objectives menu appear in your duty list. If you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear in your duty list. Press the button to automatically lower your level so that you may participate and receive rewards. Okay. Dragoon. Oh yeah, no, I expect that from any MMO, yeah. Combos. Melee-oriented classes such Gladiators and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their target, known as combo. Combo is not available to pugilists, as this merely employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. Okay. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated on the weapon skill's help text under combo action. This is Vorpal Thrust. To the left, if executed immediately after a true thrust, the potency will be increased. Okay? Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specific direction in order to maximize the damage. When a weapon skill can be changed into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashy yellow border, and I need to go to the bathroom really badly. The border will fade if the weapon skill is used within a certain amount of time. Learn how much weapon skill chain. Okay, cool. And then we just go here. Oh, it's already automatically put it there. How convenient. Alright, well, let's try it out. Oh, it's like I see global cooldown. Alright, so where is this global quest thing? Over here. Let's go check it out real quick. Some foul for enchanted forest fungus transforming into man-eating menaces. So basically just kill fungus shit, I'm assuming. There's like a purple one there which we'll kill in a sec, I guess. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm doing the public quest. Oh, yeah, it sounds very MMO-ish, yeah. I don't know if this is worth my time or what, but for now, let's do this. Not all about just pure efficiency. Ability number 2. There we go. It's too bad I can't AoE them. Just mob them up. Almost halfway there, just me dicking around. Good thing they spawn so fast. That guy just spawned? I think he did. What are you doing? You chain aggro? You think you can take me on because there's multiples of you? Dragoon. I specialize in killing mushrooms. I might say, I eat mushrooms like you for breakfast. Yeah, use that one, and then I can just chain him with a big one immediately. The skill. convenient that I don't have to, like, actively loot anything, I guess. I don't need to do that, right? It's just all going into my inventory automatically. I do kind of miss right-clicking on stuff and, like, a window pops up and all that, but... Yeah, eventually. Oh, yeah, no, I imagine I'll get these eventually. Oh, hey, hey! What? Come back here, you fucking mushroom. Not done. Oh, okay. Once the fate is complete, a window detailing your rewards will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all participants are based on success, but on individual contribution. The more active you are in completing events, so it's public quests, like any other game with public quests. Got it. What did I even get? Did anyone see what the hell I actually got? Were you saying play Final Fantasy? I've just been meaning to do it for years. And I finally got around to it. So this thing's level 12. I imagine I probably shouldn't attack that. Just dodge. Just EXP money, okay. Oh, so none of those counted as like super... The super mushrooms didn't count as normal mushrooms. I gotta go get that. Something about you can access something, but it disappeared. But we gotta go hand all our stuff in, so let's go do that. So we gotta go back to the guild leader, boysenberry, and chat soup. How big is this area? Oh, there's actually a quest over here. Level 7 quest. I'm level 5 now, right? What's Final Fantasy reading? Good so far. It's interesting. What I expect from an MMO. Like, it's still very early on, and like, I know with MMOs that really cool stuff happens later, but I'm enjoying myself thus far. I'll go to the bathroom eventually. I just want to hand some stuff in. There are so many quests. Yeah, it's free until like level 60 or yeah, 60, I think. Base game be a bit faster. This is nothing compared to EverQuest and some of the older MMOs I used to play. This is like more content than existed in entire old MMOs, period. Within like the first couple hours of me playing. NPCs with dialogue? Like, what the hell? They tell me where to go? Luxury. Quests actually have rewards? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're telling me to do here, but to be honest, I don't really care. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh yeah, you have something. Sure, why not? Ooh, some shoes. You're also playing... Is everyone playing... Like I said, is everyone just playing this game right now? Minot wishes to send an adventure to the instructor at Bannock. I don't know where that is, but... your voice is what? Ponce, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself, and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The 12 Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Sure. Oh, it's you. Looking for an experience with a soul to make deliver on behalf. I'm sure FedEx. Hey boy, you seem unoccupied. You know the Bannock I trust? fancy taking a bag of basic provisions over there for me? It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. Straightforward job that I do with a smile and spring in my step if I were 10 years younger. Alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, advanced to a higher level, you might say. But it's perfect a task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not, you'll receive appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessing. I mean, I'm going there anyway, apparently, so... where is it exactly? So, further, just... okay. I'm actually outpacing the levels of the quests. I thought I had more kill quests to hand in. Are they all just over here? Or did I already hand one in? I think there was like one to kill mushrooms. There was there was mushrooms, kill a whole bunch of things, and one to kill squirrels specifically. So where'd the mushroom one go? Did it go off the... hold on, what's the button for this? Oh yeah, Chat Soup, I think, wants me to kill stuff. Oh, he was down. Okay, well, we're gonna head south anyway, so we'll catch him on the way out. I'm heading the wrong way again, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. This is fine. I need to go to the bathroom so bad. Alright, stuff you, like you are, you'll have a nice, smooth time. Yeah, it seems like it. As soon as I hand this in, I'm going to the bathroom, because I'm, like, about to explode here. Yeah, the trial seems pretty generous, you know. Some confidence in the game, I suppose. There. The squirrels are dealt with then? Very good. I am pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Quest complete. Da, da, da. Oh god, I don't know if my throat can handle this guy. No. So, you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time, and never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the name of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now, take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time in the world. The next Lancer quest will be available from Yuane upon reaching level 5, which I think I already did. Hi. Teach you the meaning of courage. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall telling me that it takes no... You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to become a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most, and so to your first task. The riverbank of the Central Shroud are home to Vilekin known as Yarzones. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of our fishfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nests. It may be that only one curious Yarzon appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Alright. Key items. Key items can be used on target by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking on the appropriate icon from the key item window in the side. Okay. What is this shit? Oh. Okay, so the bait, deliver stuff. Presumably that's also kind of, that's vaguely in the same area. I don't know what that one's that. We gotta go talk to Chat Soup, right? Hunting log. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via the logs found in the main menu or pressing H on your keyboard. Sure. So if I go through and kill all this stuff again... Alright. That's fine. Am I still going the right way? I am not. You can also click the little icon next to quests. Oh, that thing? That's actually quite convenient. Still going the right way? As soon as we hit the loading zone, I'm going to the bathroom. I can't keep sitting here. A lot more trial players interested in Heaven Sword, I'm assuming? Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta piss so badly. See you guys in a sec.
入らぬか。静まり静まり静まり静まれ。静まれ。このもんどころまでに入らぬか。静まり静まり静まり静まれ。
Hey, we got perfect timing on the host to suspense and our dog. I had to go to the bathroom, and then I got distracted by pizza. So, welcome and thank you very much to the host, the dual host there. Appreciate it greatly. I've I just started playing this game today, checking it out. I've been having fun with it. That's it's a very nice emote you got there. It's a frozen pizza, but it's like quite good. No, hold on a second. Do either you happen to play this game? In any case, welcome to the stream as I figure out what's going on in this game. I did a bunch of intro quests, I killed some mushrooms, and now I'm running around doing... Oh yeah, now I need to tell the person who told me to kill the mushrooms that I have indeed killed some mushrooms. It also gave me a chance to rest my throat a bit, because doing voices for every goddamn NPC in this game is killing me. It's pretty slow starts. Well, like I said, I'm used to much slower from the early days of MMOs, so this is all just futuristic crap to me. Alright, what does Chat Soup want? I think he's an elf, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Well, well, the fledgling adventurer returns, and none the worse for wear, by the looks of it. Ha! You may yet be of use to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. So I gotta pick the reward, presumably? So we can pick an eye patch or a wizard's hat. And I presume I just... Oh, what is this one? Sells for gil or take a hat. Do I have a hat? I don't. Let's take the leather eye patch. Armory. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job simply by changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up tremendous amounts of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type, and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed at any time by selecting character from your menu and followed by or pressing Control I. Got it. Control I. And we got a hat. Does it actually show up in my character? Did I become a pirate? Hey, I'm a pirate now. There's no don't show helmet option. Talking continues whole game. I'm fine with that. This is EQ. We'd be hitting level 2 after our first corpse run. Are you kidding me? We'd have one bubble of EXP by this point. Because we ran around town handing in like 10 quests. Well, not even quests, but like 3 quests to talk to this person, do that person, and hand a thing in. And it gives you no EXP. And in the meantime, your food would be running out. And then you go out and like wander off into the forest somewhere, die, lose all your starting gear, and then you wouldn't be able to find your corpse, and then you have nothing. That's EverQuest. So there is a high... Okay. Usually games have stuff like that, so I was wondering. What the hell is this? Oh! Shit, I can do stuff like this? Well, that might have... Going through the city can be cheap by simply placing your hand on either shard. We can connect to the internet now. Attuning with your shard has granted you access to the city-state's internet. The internet can be used for quick intra-city travel. There's probably one by the Lancers Guild that I should have gotten, and then I could have just warped over there and stuff like that. Whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I could have warped back to town, couldn't I have, after I was done killing the mushrooms and shit? Yeah, I should have been collecting that the whole time. Oh well. I guess that's what the... I thought those were like mushrooms or something. I guess not. The frog... Oh, frog locks. Frog locks were fun. How am I liking Final Fantasy XIV so far? Good. I'm enjoying it. Marmot steak. 3% bonus experience. 30 minutes. Sweet wild onions and pungent something garlic. Garlian garlic, I think it's a... Yeah, they introduced that on the Yakisha expansion, but that was like the 5th or 6th expansion, I think, wasn't it? I only played up until the 3rd expansion. Alright, we're gonna quickly kill some squirrels because the thing told me to.
Honor shall officially in a universe destroy whatever we like. Eat delicious food and drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable wine. Let's be friends.
Half a second. I think it was Thurendian. I just gotta like quickly chain my skills here because what was the? Does anyone happen to remember the compendium hotkey bar thing? Sub sound. That is the Hey, there we go. We got it. The Malaysian dub of one of the Dragon Ball movies. H button? Ah, there we go. Yeah, Thurendian, there we go. Let's get your 75-month streak. Jesus, tier 3 as well. Hold on a second. You're also, of course, as always, entitled to this. Technically, you're entitled to 5 factoids if you really want them. Gotta move this over here. And subscribers section. Let's add you to the top. Wait, I think we just removed you, didn't we, Thurendian? You can make it back up there. Let's see now. Champion Killer. Sorry to remove you from the top already. To appreciate your ×5 subscription greatly. But you're being replaced by another ×5 subscription, Thurendian, who, like I said, I think was up on the screen up until like an hour ago, maybe? And then now he's back up there again, so perfect. Right-clicking and showing the map. What? What are we talking about? Show the hunt thing, or? Let's just kill a couple ladybugs while we're at it. Is this like a Lancer oh no, it looks like it's for all classes, doesn't it? So it's not a Lancer specific thing. Presumably it counts the level 2 variants as well, just out of curiosity. Oh, it did. Okay, so it was delayed. Let's kill some Fungars. Each class, yeah. Expansion jobs don't have a hunt lock. You pick the monster and right-click the monster on it. You should be able to show you. Oh, you mean from the log here and go like that kind of thing. Like I know where they are. These things are, so it doesn't really matter. But oh shit! I didn't. Oh god! How do I get back up? I want to pick this game back. I tried it for like a month back in 2014. It's amusing so far. I got no complaints. I'm so tempted to attack that tree. You guys have no idea. That should do it, right? There we go. Da, 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 da. Black Eft. Okay, there's a bunch of crap over there. Let's go hand in... Oh, I got another skill. What the hell is this thing? Life Surge. Ensures critical damage for the first weapon skill used while the Life Surge is active. Duration 3 seconds. Effect cannot be applied to damage over time. Absorb portion of damage dealt HP. Cool. Yeah, the free trial seems very generous. I'm gonna just fight one of these things as I can. Since I have a second one, I may as well do it. Is this even in the hunts log? Let's just take a quick look. No. How about Chloe, or whatever the hell your name is? Now, I know I'm just running around randomly killing stuff. Well, it's not random. It's not random at all, in fact, but... Alright, Budugogi is not listed. Don't need to kill those. The next thing is the Mightling and the Opal? Opal? Alright, so let's actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Where the hell am I? I'm just like wandering off. So we gotta go look here. I think there's the Spear of the Fearless, the other thing we gotta do. But let's talk to some people first. Remember, was picking Pugilist and it being likely keyboard smash class? You just roll your face across the keyboard? It's Gandalf. Hi. Delivery, eh? You're certain you weren't followed. There you go. Yes, this is what I requested. Strange, I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods are teeming with anoles? I said assholes for a second. Anoles and other nasties, ready to make quick meal of the unprepared. I commend your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take over the remainder of the fee. I should be very happy to employ you... Wait, did you see that? It looked like an anole. Quickly, go before you bring it here and get us all killed. Let's take... what's the difference here? Strength or int? Oh, so this is caster gear. This one is... Sure. So control I. Different pants. Does this thing even do anything? Alright, we got another quest to hand in. What's your deal again? God, these people all have terrible masks. Greeting, Ponce is not a dark elf. Mion sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin Adler recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12 Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing. Its once rich variety is a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as yourself will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Ponce is not a dark elf. Sure, we get some boots. Wait, what? Oh, were they both just pants? Oh, no, I'm looking at... I see. That's the problem. So this is the... No, these are the ones I want. These are the new ones, because this is the shitty ones, right? And shoes are down. There we go. Okay, so what do you want? Suba? Sub? A soldier at Brannock wants you to track down some initiates that failed to appear for training. Okay, I can do that. Perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely lad to track down some twin Adler, or Adder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I rather doubt they've wandered far. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts, or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. They're dead. Marlin, a serpent at the Bannock, is seeking a volunteer to gather materials used in training of recruits. Okay. Ho there, traveler! If it is work you seek, then look no further. Are you an elf? No, you're not. You're human. Instructor Mark needs a volunteer to bring him some bog Yarzon shells for the recruits on practice. You will find Yarzon in the river south of here. Once you've pried the carapaces from 4 of the creatures, take them to the instructor. Got it. What quest? Oh, they're literally in the camp. Hey Callum, how you doing? Well, fortunately it doesn't require any kind of monetary investment thus far, so that's why I'm playing it. Humbling initiate. Are you an elf or a human? Fuck, I can't see. Well, you get a normal voice then. Just a few more moments, Mother. Huh? Sergeant Camzon? Oh, something. I'm asleep. Get over there. Okay, he was human. Wait, did I talk to Gandalf yet? He's got a thing over his head. Oh, you do have another quest. Okay. Chief Instructor Abanik wishes you to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. Okay. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Ponce. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I've established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12 Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, feet with gear of level 5 or above before skiing. Okay. I'm assuming I don't, or maybe I do. Move gear by either selecting character under blah blah blah. Yeah, I know that. To equip an item, first select the desired slot. Yeah, I know that as well. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Ponce. We can get a spear, a bow, a wand, or so we're getting the spear. Dun, 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 dun. I'm already level 7. +1 strength, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sure my humming at the end added to that, didn't it? Ah, Ponce, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. Have I? What the hell have I done? I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details, and you have further pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Sure. Cutscene. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. Have I? This guy's... whatever. And you may also be aware that Izali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincides almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Ponce. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemend Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Got it. I have the hiccups. So that quest is where? Over there. Oh, this is initiate, so we can do that in a second. That's the thing, so we can do that on the way over there. That's something unrelated. We'll deal with that potentially later. The first thing we do, however, is this thing. Alright, let's find the recruits. The right-click on stuff in town variety of quests. What the hell are you? You're an elf, okay. I sense a certain weakness of body and mind. I cannot assign a guildlev to one such as yourself. Perhaps good Mother Mione has a task or two with you which you might prove your skill. Merchant and mender. And where are these sons of bitches? There's probably one up here, right? What was that? I heard a noise. I haven't killed anything in a while. Something's got to die. Anything fun yet? I killed some purple mushrooms. Fellow elf? What? You're talking about my guy. My guy's not an elf. I think the fun quests are the instances. Yeah, I haven't seen an instance yet, but we'll get there eventually. Are you an elf? No, you're a human. Such a soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Get back to work. Who are... You say the sergeant's looking for me. How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside, I must make haste. It's 2 of 3. Alright, one more around somewhere. Bog Darzon. Are these the things I'm supposed to be killing? Probably. What are you doing? I sense a confused newbie. There you are. Meditating initiate. Can you not see I am attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant... whatever the hell your name is, sent you? Matron's teats. I'd better get back before she makes her boot one with my backside. Side quest is a... Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just... Like I said, I'm just starting, so, you know, I'm trying to look at various things, and once I had my fill of this sort of stuff, we'll probably streamline it, but I'm just getting acquainted with the world of it. But hello, by the way. So that's all your people. Thank you, Ponce. All the initiates are now present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits invariably lose focus a short while after being assigned to their new unit. That first rush of tension and excitement wears off, and the strain comes from constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I've their morale to think about, after all. Still, I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Alright, we did it. I've rounded up all the peasants. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is investigate the stump. Play bog... Oh, bog yarzons are the things that were... They were literally, like, just over here, weren't they? It says go here. I wonder if I can just kill these variants. Why does it say go there? Oh, whatever. Time to die. Bog, log. I wonder if these will actually drop. Really, I introduced you to a Final Fantasy 14 frog pellet. What? Is there like a frog lock race in this game? Oh, is that Equestrian? Is that you there? Come to think of it, I actually saw someone who looked like that earlier. What is this? Is that like an outfit that people loot, or? Oh, there you go, Hasamia. If you want to be a Froglock Paladin again. It's a toad suit? Is it purely cosmetic, or does that abomination actually have stats on it? A level 10 Hornet Swarm. Let's try fighting something that's vastly above my level and see what it looks like. I'm a bit curious. Or purely cosmetic. So can you actually fight in that and stuff? Like you could do a high level instance or looking like a frog? Alright, I can fight higher level stuff, no problem. I can even fight two things at once, potentially? Actually looking a bit sketchy. We got this. We're good. Not even close. Yeah, amazing skill. And I got a full heal. Thank you. Okami Nensho. Hey, and while we were fucking around with that, the bog logs respawned. How many? Oh, I need. Hey, perfect. I need two of those. Okay, so you can actually fight with that stuff then. Is that a particularly common practice in like endgame instances where people just wear absurd stuff? Get like the frog main tank or something? Or do people try and take it a bit more seriously usually and like wear their finest, most glorious looking armor? Have you come to train? No. Are you an elf or a human? Oh, you're an elf. Not a new recruit? Then, the Yarzon shells I ordered. Marlin to requisition. I see he's learned to delegate authority, if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I can set my recruits some specialized drills. They are already they are already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need practical knowledge of exactly where a monster like the Yarzon is most vulnerable. Thank you for your efforts. I've no doubt they will fare rather better against the creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer for your help. I, as a result, will take... doesn't look like it matters which one I take. Which sounds better, tree-toad legs or braised pipira? Let's go with the pipira. Frogsuit isn't super common. 15 to 20% memers, the rest won't look good. Okay. Who's going to do the true end game? Definitely for a lot of people, yeah. Excuse me. Wait, are you human or elf? You look human. I'm supposed to be participating in a group training exercise for Order of the Twin Adder recruits, but my party is short a few members, and would you mind joining me? It would only be for a few moments. What? Oh, there we go. Dude's getting his ass kicked. We gotta help him. Is that a person? It is. Yeah, I think the finishing blow was mine. Enough. You've done well. Something. Oh, that was the thing. Hey, Champion Kill, how you doing? You played this game before? Basically a whole 40 glamour fashion magazine website. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's still you, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Wait, did you like... Because I think you joined in on that, so you lowered your level because it was... I'm guessing what happens, you lowered your level because it was, it's like that thing where it's the public quest, right? Does that mean, like, your HP doesn't recover after the quest is over and that's why it's so low? Max level back in Heavisor did raid. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you know what's going on here then. I'm just starting up the trial. Oh, you're still in combat. Why is that? Is it the dummy? Oh, so what was I doing? Oh, you investigate the stump. There's the thing, and so basically just this. So we're gonna go over here and. I'm assuming those dummies are just there for like DPS tests and stuff. Or... Oh yeah. Also, what do we do next? I haven't seen a Mightling yet. We'll find it eventually, I guess. So this is the one where we use the bait by the sea, and then we'll, I think there's a quest for you guys. Or not a quest, but like a book log thing. I've seen this before. Look at that. Pro gamer skills. Apparently, I've seen... Oh, the dire... Yeah, those are the guys over there. Oh. So let's just kill two of these while we're here. No. Alright, one more and then we're done with these guys. Alright, so let's Yarzon nest it up here. That is really loud, that waterfall. Fine. Foul-smelling bait. Oh no, there's two of them. My courage is being sorely tested. Fortunately, I remembered what guild leader, whatever the hell his name, said, and was able to maintain my composure. That's Final Fantasy 2, I think. I'm pretty sure that was 2. Those hunting logs also show mobs in different areas. Ah, okay. That's cute. Makes sense. Not sure why, but I find it fun seeing max HP. Oh, my MP? Yeah, what is the deal with that? Is this because my class doesn't have MP or something? What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's you. Max level mining and a few crafting things and started a Dragoon. Then got bored and quit playing. Well, yeah, because that's the class that I eventually turn into, isn't it? Dragoon. For everyone at any level. Oh, okay. Alright, so I finished that quest. Now we got to investigate the stump, which is up in... We gotta find our way up in there somehow, right? Oh, looks like I go that side. We got distracted by that stupid bed. So, how long does it take me to get a bed? What is this? Ladybug. Another one of these things again. I think I can... Okay, if I hit level 8, I'll go kill that thing. Because I took out 2 level 10s. Surely I can take out 1 more level. Thinger. There's someone AFK here. Magicked Blade. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles can only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. You are about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all objectives have been met. Okay. Level sync in effect. You are above the maximum allowed level. It will be synced as follows. I'm above... What the hell level am I? No, I'm not. Whatever. Oh, they did the truncating thing? Oh, cutscene. My face disappear. My webcam is gone right now, right? I did things right.
So の切り株に剣を刺したのは君？やっばいよ、そういうの。私たちも前にひどい目にあったんだよね。ちょっと飛空艇を落としただけで魔物に囲まれちゃうし、
不審者って
それを食べちゃうくらいでっかいプレートに追われることになるし、全部パパリモのせいなんだけどさ。
違うクポ。この人じゃないクポ。
Is that what the Mogris is supposed to sound like?
クポロコップ、
違う
この人知ってるの？
この前チョコボキャリッジでご一緒したクポ。覚えているクポ？
覚えているクポ。I don't think I can go that high. 覚えているクポ。
どう？やっぱおかしい？
さっきと同じ。この場所のエーテルはかなり乱れている。しかもごく最近に。クポロコップの言うように君がやったんじゃないとしたら誰がこんなことを。
Definitely not the doing of
国営の
a
森は
suspicious
5
looking
年
dark
前の
elf.
第7連載からこっちこういうことに敏感なんだよね。だからエーテルが乱されるとほらね、こういうことになっちゃう。
Would I recommend Final Fantasy 14? I literally just started it today. I'm having fun so far, but obviously I can't say anything beyond that. I think there's a lot more people in chat who are a lot more experienced with it.
仕方ない。戦うしかないか。
Alright, time to chop some trees down to size. With my spear! The weapon of choice of any woodsman worth his salt. Yeah, one thing I can certainly say is the trials are really generous. Time to die, frenzied oak. Oh. The fancy magic. Would you guys not kill? No, you did kill that thing. So presumably this is of comparable strength to that thing that was outside earlier, so maybe a good idea to try and solo it. I don't know, maybe it's not as strong, who knows? Or maybe it's stronger or something. Who is attacking me and why? You dare strike not a dark elf? I have 25 minutes to do this? Alright, there you go. Adds down. You know what? Fuck it. Well. Yeah, we can fight these things a little bit. Why not? Bop, bop. Another one dead. Fine, I'll kill the bulbs. Fine. Is there any way to turn off, or at least change the, make that bump sound less annoying? That one there. Presumably I can turn, like, it's one of the settings on the volume thing, specifically, but... I'm gonna ignore the other things. I'm fine with clicking, it's fine. But yeah, it's got the tab target thing. Oh, we got it. Yeah, so it's a specific setting for all abilities, okay. I can't tab out, but again, hopefully my webcam is currently off. That loot's mine. Grab it quick before they get up. I'm off. Excellent, thank you. Quickly, loot it before they see. Don't want to split it.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。光のクリスタルを手にし者よ。星の声を聞く者よ。我が名はハイデリン。星の秩序を保っていた断りは乱れ、世界は今闇で満ちようとしています。闇はすべてを蝕み、すべての命を奪う存在。闇に屈せぬ光の意志を持つ者よ。どうか星を滅びより救うためにあなたの力を。光のクリスタルは闇を払う力。世界を巡り光のクリスタルを手に入れるのです。あなたの戦いが、魔法が、行動が光のクリスタルを生み出すでしょう。それが光の意志を持つあなたの力。
I mean, it's an improvement. I was about to mention something about that. We'll talk about that later after the cutscene.
光の意志を持つ者よ。どうかあなたの力。
エーテルにでも酔ったかい？急に倒れ込んでびっくりしたよ。
なんじゃこれ。
Ah, can't see. There we go.
イクサル族の軍長クラスだ。こいつの仕業か。しかしこんなところにまで侵入してくるなんて、何者かが先導してるって情報は本当かもな。こちらパパにも。そう、
大丈夫？
見つけたよ。
エーテル酔いがもう冷めた？
軍長クラスだ。あ、そうだね。エスミアに協力を促しておくよ。
こちらスネーク。
なんだ？大きなクリスタル？何の話？
了解。更新終わり。グリダニアにいるツノミコトのエスミアンにこのことを知らせてくれるかい？僕たちは一度報告に帰るよ。
わかったクポー。
わかったクポー。
それじゃあ僕たちはここまでだ。
Well, bye.
そこの剣を引き抜いて連兵所の人に届ければ何かわかるかもしれないよ。
You need to open your mouth when you wave like that.
あれ
What's going on?
もしかしてさっきの冒険者クポロコップのこと見えてた？
今さらさあどうだかね。じきにわかるかもよ。いろいろとね。
いろいろか。私も気になってることがあるんだけどね。深いね、その言葉。
お前が浅いんだよ。
I wasn't looking very closely at the the thing below the text, but it seemed like that was a bit of a strange translation. Again, I didn't read it properly. It was kind of caught out of the corner of my eye. But anyway, I'm gonna alt tab out really quickly so I can just check something, and then we can. What the hell? Didn't minimize the thing? Whatever. Okay, so my webcam is on. Oh god, see there it goes. Now it's all flashing and weird. Alright, we're fine now. I was gonna do something. What the hell was it? You know what, it doesn't matter. Let's pick up the sword. Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk about the Chosen One thing. Yeah, I've always found that really jarring when an MMO does like, you are the Chosen One, and then you get like, technically everyone's the Chosen One, but you're just not supposed to think about that concept. I much prefer MMOs that are just like, you're a cog in a giant machine and the world doesn't care about you, just go about and do your business. The world like exists as a thing. It just, I don't know, it makes the world seem more interesting to me. This seems to take a bit more of a middle ground at least. Like, you're still kind of Chosen One-ish, but, you know, there's a lore explanation as to why you're all the Chosen One kind of thing. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna hit, I'm just gonna try and level off these things really quickly, and then I'm gonna kill that thing at level 8. Or I'm gonna attack the level 12 tree. I wanna see what happens. Other player characters and that. Yeah, so it seems like a bit of a middle ground kind of thing. Okay, just a couple more. I mean, we're really playing an MMO now. We're just grinding on mobs. Okay, about two more? One or two more? Something like that. Hey chat, should I have a whiskey today? I like a whiskey. A roll action. You have learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that assign to a class with a role. Tank, DPS, blah, 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 blah. Rather than a specific class. Roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. Cool. This role action selection has been added to the action and traits found in the character menu. Okay. But it already, what did I get here? Second Wind. Instantly restore own HP. Cool. Also kind of helps when not everyone is... I lost... What? Why is... Oh, I see what's happening. Does your feet like a god worship song? Yeah, that's also kind of weird too. Characters actually build a reputation and trust everything when you actually be the hero. What's the yes? What's going on, Strangelove? So in later expansions... Oh, we're talking about the MMO thing? So in later expansions, you already know that basically everyone gives you the hero treatment right away. I mean, I suppose it makes sense if you're, you know, level god, but... What's the level cap right now in the game? 70? So are you playing Final Fantasy? Yeah, no, I'm doing that now. I'm enjoying it so far, so thank you. 80 is the cap. Okay, well, let's give this guy a go. Oh yeah, I got this, no problem. Look at this tree. What a noob. He's like 3 levels above me and doesn't stand a chance. I don't need to use my, like, abilities. What's the cooldown on this, out of curiosity? Oh, it's pretty short. That's reasonable. Got him. Okay, return to Lancer's Guild, do whatever this is. Deliver sword to Gal... Ooh. Oh, the guy over here. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, there's a dungeon over here. The cap rises to 90. I wonder if the trial will include... will go up an expansion when I do that. Can't wait for... Oh, the Endwalker? Does anyone know... or I presume they've announced it by now, but like, what's the theme of this next expansion? This Endwalker thing. Sounds like they're gonna send you into the void or something by the name, but... Also, Banjo Lord, thank you very much for the resubscription. Appreciate that greatly. Let's get you to the top of the screen, well, right now, because I have a moment. We're just kind of lounging around in the tranquil forest here. Subscriber section, you'll be replacing... Looks like it's all-time. All-time, sorry to remove you already, and your times 5 subscription, always very much appreciated, but you gotta get Banjo, top of the screen, thank you very much. Once again, you are also entitled to this. If you are interested, feel free to partake of the gimmick. Thank you very much once again. Hope you're enjoying the show. Let me find out 6 Shadowbringer board from 5 and 6 are kind of my jam, so it sounds like an expansion I'd enjoy. Shadowbringer from 8, not so much about 8. Endwalker looks to be boring heavily in Final Fantasy 4. That's cool. Yeah, I remember 4. I was actually Final Fantasy 4 was the first RPG I ever played. Because like I got hit by a car when I was a kid, and I had a full body cast during the summer, and I was just kind of lying there in bed, so I was trying out different games on the Super Famicom. Actually, no, I had a North American Super Nintendo. Because I would get games from Japan, I would have to carve the back of it and do the things to fit them in there. But anyway. Yeah, it's the first RPG I played. It was good. Something about it, like seeing a person on the moon reminds you the moon's haunted meme? I don't know what that is. Wrap up of the current arc of the story. Okay. So once this happens, then they move on to like a new story arc and sequence of expansions kind of thing. Oh, it's Lachlan. Okay. Old cameos. Marvel. Well, I don't know anything about Marvel, so unfortunately the analogy doesn't work for me. I'm a weird old man that doesn't watch movies or know things about the pop culture, whatever's. Downloads, and I'm gonna go live. Oh, Hasmail. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the game. Wait, Hasmail, were you the one who had played it before and wanted to return, or just had never played it, was asking questions about trying it out? I can't remember. There's Doma, like I'm using Science theme for... Oh, really? That's cool. Catch up to the current storyline. I personally... Better pace than the base game. Okay. Usually it's like the base game that's got like a very kind of cohesive and good pacing. And like the expansions mess it up. But at least in my experience with MMOs. Reprised with stuff from previous Final Fantasies in 14 is part of the fun. Yeah, that sounds neat. I think I could appreciate that. Expansions had tons of quality of life improvement. So is this like an actual MMO that... I mean, there's been others in the past, namely Elder Scrolls Online comes to mind. But is this actually an MMO that's gotten better with time and expansions, as opposed to worse? That's generally my experience with MMOs and expansion packs, but... 1625 Japanese Warfare. I'll see if I can get you anything on Japanese Warfare specifically, but... The book may or may not oblige. So once again we consult the timetables of history. 1625. So if there's nothing, I'll do as close as I can. I'll either get you something on Japan or something on Warfare. Or at least on a year close to that. Nothing on Japan, but I mean, this is people, so I'm sure there's something on war. Are you cool with that? Just having a general war topic from 1625? I mean, in the meantime, we get caught up with chat. Really good expansions, completely, they got better. That's actually really cool. I only see an MMO that's like that. As opposed to just goes down the shitter. As someone who has been playing almost for like 2 decades, it's not on the downhill slope yet. That's good. That's very good. Best yet, hardcore players are a bit disappointed about certain aspects of Shadowbringers raiding, but overall very good. That's good. Next expansion, since they rework the damage figures. Oh, like yeah, kind of like World of Warcraft did, I would assume, with the I forget what the term for it is, but they kind of like truncate everything. I'm assuming it's something like that. Blue Mage Raid right now with this on your other monitor. MMOs tend to be good for that, I've noticed, where it's just like you have a streamer for that MMO on one monitor and you're like playing the MMO on the other kind of thing. I know when I was streaming EverQuest it would definitely seem like that. When I was playing World of Warcraft it seemed like that. And it's not just MMOs. Some games in general just lend themselves to that, right? But seems like jobs a little too much for my liking. Shadowrunner. I hope I know who addresses that. Fine by you? Okay, let's go with 1625. Wallenstein, made general of the imperial forces by Emperor Ferdinand II and created Duke of Friedland. Oh, here, let's do another one, because this is directly war-related. The Spanish general Ambrosio Spinola, born 1569, died in 1630, takes Breda from Dutch after an 11th-month siege. You got a double factoid. Congratulations. Hope you enjoyed it. Damage crystal engine doesn't blow up. I mean, just looking at huge numbers, at least for me personally, I think this is probably the case with most people. Just like giant numbers, when they get too absurd, just look ugly. So... 500 million HP. Sounds like fun. This part sounds like Stagio Ghibli music. So something that does 10,000 damage to do 2,000 damage after the stat squish. Yeah, stat squish is what they call it, at least in World of Warcraft, if I recall correctly. I keep mentioning World of Warcraft, I know, but that's generally my... At least it's my pseudo-modern frame of reference. It's like the last MMO I really got involved in, as opposed to just kind of played it for a while, and that was it kind of thing. Alright, Gandalf, what was Gandalf want here? There's an ice boss. What level is this ice boss? Am I liable to encounter it anytime soon? It is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Life Mend Stump? Can't I just keep the sword? I realize I'm a lancer. Always pays to have a sidearm. A sword in the stump and a dead Izal? I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Izali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Izal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So, you have finally been acquainted with Yada? Yada and Papalim. Your name's Pap from now on. And Pap, lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since from before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they offer assistance the God's Quiver and the Woods Whalers in their work. Oh, often assist, okay. Much as I hope you will in the days to come. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Izali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of I still can't pronounce this damn thing. Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Experience. Ida? Okay, we'll go with that. Alright, Gandalf has another quest. Also, I can get caught up in chat. It isn't, but don't want to say much to avoid spoilers. Alright, I will. I appreciate the consideration. Always blown the hell up by Bahamut. Yeah, I always found that very fascinating. Oh yeah, so does the Peace Walker or whatever expansion, when does that? Does that have a release date? Hey, suddenly. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. Seems to be a lot of people surprised by that. It's been on the back burner for me for years. I'm like, eventually I'll try it, so. October, okay, so not for a while then. Everyone seems to be saying fall here, so it's probably something thereabouts. Unless they do, like, delayed because of coronavirus or something like that. But, Gandalf, Chief Instructor at Bannock, wishes you to collect Chigo egg sacs. Injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigo population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Meringue Pie at Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you may have. Now I have other business to attend to. In by about 2 months, the original schedule kept up, we'd be done with our... Oh, okay. So, it sounds like I joined at a very interesting time, like literally the day before a massive patch or something. I'll be shocked if it doesn't come out in October. Well, I mean, if I continue with this game, I certainly have a lot of content to make my way through before then, so... yeah, that's why I was saying, maybe it will get delayed, but... yeah, there's 3, so it's the 4th expansion. Wait, what? No, there's someone just listed them out. Also, my webcam is off again, isn't it? Heaven Sword Shadowbringer, and then whatever the current one is. So there's been 3, and this is the 4th one. More content you have lined up past Realm Reborn, the better. Yeah, no, like I said, I got a lot to go, so it's always good to have more content. Stormblood, that's the one I forgot. Stormblood, okay. I mean, so long as it's free, I can always fire the game up, so I mean... Oh, this will make a nice teleportation point. Let's go ahead and do that. So I don't have to run back like this is, you know... I'm playing an MMO in 2001 or something. Because I do need to warp over and, like, talk to... the angry guy, whatever his name is. Swain. Stormblood once Endwalker launches. Yeah, unfortunately by then I imagine I'll surpass that point, and if I want to do things, I'll actually have to pay for stuff, which is awful, because I hate paying for things, but... Maybe I can, like, con Square Enix into giving me a free account or something. I'm an important internet influencing person. Give me your influencer package. Aetherites. Again. By learning spell teleport, you are now able to experience the travel between Aether to which you attuned. Access the point menu by under travel from the main menu. This thing. Teleport. Fee, 150. Shit costs money? What a ripoff. I can recall, though. Yes. Because I'm attuned to... Yeah, I'm going back. Actually, I guess I should have done it the other way around and I could have saved $50, but whatever. Yeah, this is a this is the Hearthstone. That one's free. I've been informed that you leveled with the worst class, but... Is that noisy? This noisy. Town is so noisy. Oh, the original game Thaumaturge wasn't bad? Okay. Hello, Easy Deasy. Welcome back. Fire 4. Is it actually called Fire 4? I'm guessing the Japanese names are going to go by the... So if they call it that in English, I'm assuming that the standard name convention applies to the Japanese. What is it? It's Faya, Faida, Faiga. Sometimes there's a da, but not always. 4 would be ja, Faija. Original release was level 50. Like literal original release before A Realm Reborn? Yeah, Faija was the highest tier, wasn't it? But that didn't always exist in every game. First time I remember it showing up was Tactics, I want to say? Maybe, I don't know. Where am I supposed to be going? I forget. Oh yeah, up here. Right. I gotta talk to this guy. To run through the exchange? Who set this town up? This is like an ethics violation here. To get to different parts of the town, you gotta run through the mall. There's definitely a strong, like, mercantile lobby here. Oh, Realm Reborn is also 50. Yeah, it's the exit through the gift shop. It's not even like, it's worse than that, because it's like, to get to the part of town you need to go through the gift shop. Oh god, I don't think my throat can handle this guy's lines. Welcome back, and well done. I trust you understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of the lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity for attack. A lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it will do him. It is not, and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the central shroud, in an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, the neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiend can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young lancer. I will say this, if you face these foes with a lance's resolve, you will surely emerge victorious. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian at the entrance of the hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would find benefit from hearing. A lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, and do as I bid you. Run the registry key without being able to install the game? Wait, what? I was reading on a couple things that it's not as good of an idea to use Steam. I don't know, like something like the versions of the game, if you don't use Steam, are more likely to come on sale or something, or I don't know. Oh, we got access to the Lancers Guild teleportation thing. Oh, did I? I don't think I grabbed that one down there. I'll get this mushroom over here. Also, there's a quest that wants me to, like, go over here. So just so that I get rid of it, and it's only a level 4 thing, I'm just going to run over here real quick. And we'll just grab that, and I'll ignore these people here. And I guess I can grab this teleportation thing, too. Free copies and spend 1 hour on the phone before being able to play the game. Sounds exciting. Finding a direction where it doesn't have the extra loop to jump through. Okay, so just like there's less extra shit. Okay. Hi, Sam. Bye, Sam. I don't know what your problem is, but it ain't my problem. Oh, whoops, I forgot to grab that. Well, whatever, we'll get this one. Once bitten, twice shy. Don't click my name, and don't receive the pie? Alright, here we go. Let's access the internet. Get Wi-Fi here as well. Oh, I gotta go down there? Lame. Okay. There's also a teleporty thing here, so I guess we can grab that while we're over there. We're doing the maintenance that I've neglected to do for the past 1,000 years. Guild Master of what? The Botanist Guild. Yeah, I don't plant shit. Unless it's a body in the ground. Through more storefronts, so it goes on sale more frequently. Oh, the standalone client, okay. Worth to run around and activate every internet node. Activating all of them gives a bonus location or two to teleport. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, I already miss... Okay, fuck it. You know, let's grab these two. Let's do it. It's like right here anyway. I'm curious, what is this shop? Potions, probably? Let's visit the potion seller. Give me your strongest potion. Rye flour, sunset wheat flour, and cornmeal. Why is cornmeal so goddamn expensive? What the hell? We're clearly not in North America. I don't know, maybe it's Whole Foods or something. It's some organic frou-frou cornmeal. So I got that one. So the last one for me to grab is indeed this one, I do believe. Why is cornmeal a higher level ingredient? It's cornmeal. I don't know. Do the people who don't know how to cook find it very difficult to work with cornmeal compared to, like, everything else? There's a bonus location you can now warp to. Well, it's going to be exciting. What's going to happen here? You now have internet access to the Conjurer's Guild. Oh, did I miss one? Or maybe it's for... I have to get them all in the entire town, not just, like, Old Town. That's probably it, isn't it? I swear I got everything here. I definitely... Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one. Alright, goddamn. Oh, we'll do it later. What's going on here? Oh. Slay the creatures that collapse pillars, obtain eggs. Out of my way. Who are you? Essential oils, nuts to that. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm in totally the wrong place. God damn it. The Conjurer's Guild? That's where these weenie mages hang out. Let's get out of here. Does anyone know what that noise is that keeps happening? That shrieking thing while I'm running around in town? It's not like someone trying to message me, is it? Alright, here we go. The town I don't really need to go to, but... Or the area I don't need to go to, but I'm going to go to anyway. Because... Reasons... Activating sprint. Okay. Hey, it's a ground squirrel. Public quest. Is it like a warperson here? There is there. I'm just gonna grab it so I can come back here more easily. This seems like an excessive amount of stuff in adjacent zones. I feel like this was all present from a time when you had to do more things to get more EXP. Am I right in my assessment? Are you an elf or a human? You're a human. Where's that damn thing gone this time? Hey, oh, I ain't looking for a chocobo. Though one of the birds is I should probably, if I'm speaking English, I should probably use the English pronunciation. Bird is becoming a proper bloody handful. No, it's the snaffle for her bridle that I'm after. Bugger's gone and vanished, see? Our snaffles are made special, see? To fit each chocobo. God, that is so awkward to like say it English-like. To fit each chocobo's beak, like so replacing even a tiny snaffle like the one you're... Bugger me, is that... Aye, 'tis the self-same one that we lost, but why is it so sticky? And are these teeth marks? Stranger, I don't know what foul beast gobbled ye... beast gob you found this in, or what providence delivered ye, the hero that slew it, to me here today, but you've my deepest thanks. With this here snaffle, I can finally be getting to training that fellow yellow-feathered menace of mine. Take this with my thanks. Alright, we got ourselves a chess piece. I can't say I approve of the look of this garment. Like, I don't know, is it an improvement? I mean, this one makes me look like a hobo. This is like some dandy boy shit here, whatever. Let me get caught up with chat a bit here. Oh, God. Okay, I clicked on the thing. Yo, why is there like an adjacent zone here that's like the exact same level? Oh, okay, maybe you're supposed to... Is it actually the case? Like, does anyone know? Is this from an era when, like, EXP was slightly slower? Or is it just a game kind of like an older style MMO where you have lots of options, where theoretically you go off and do this other area instead, sort of thing, and it's less railroaded, if you want it to be. Oh, hey, it's these things. I should have killed them. We can do that while we're here. Just an overlevel thing? Or I don't know, maybe like the other classes have a bunch of quests on this side of the map, like maybe the casters or something? Yeah, I looked on the map and it said level 28 something. Okay, I think that should have completed my thing, right? Yeah, we did it. Gertab. I think I will avoid the level 50 monster for now. We'll come back for him later. Oh god, you're level 25. Scorched, you're off. Thanks for joining us. So, oh yeah, the teleporting thing is way over there. Let's try and run through. It'll be an adventure. But let's see if we can sneak through. So how far do I have to go here? Not like super far. If we stick to the road, maybe nothing will aggro. Yeah, we did it. Chocobo Keep. If you came looking to hire a chocobo porter, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Our birds are very fickle creatures and tend to become agitated around those who with a certain lack of demeanor. Return once you have proven you can handle yourself, and I will personally see that you are assigned our best bird. Chocobo porters are available to hire upon attaining level 10. That's levelist. What the fuck is a Batmobile? Why does this person have a Batmobile? It's ruining my immersion here. Are you asking me if I've ever played a Blue Mage? I'm assuming you're talking to someone else. But... Of course. Why'd I even ask that question? They're Batman. Hey, it's one of those things from Nier, isn't it? We got Batman, we got 2B. This is a big crossover MMO. What's the cooldown on this? Is it back? Can I return now? Do I want to do anything else while I'm over here, just out of curiosity? A Grim Harvest. Where's the man? These games are fucking this up. The other day there, or not the other, about a week ago, there was some quest in some other game or something called Seeds of Hope. That was the Magic game, right? And I said there better be a quest after this called Grim Harvest, and then there was no follow-up quest. This game has no intro quest called Seeds of Hope, but has a Grim Harvest. Wait, it's another crossover. So we have Magic the Gathering, we have Batman, and Nier. Oh, there actually is a Nier crossover? Okay. I should just keep making shit up, and apparently I'll just get it right. I don't know, what crossover would I want? Is there a Dark Souls crossover? Like a dungeon where you just get one shot, and when you die, like, you died, pops up on the screen? Which one did I miss? Did I not... Wait, I got all the things on this side of the map. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I think I got the leather workers thing. There's leather workers. Or did I not? Did I go there and not click on that one? I might have done that actually. No, whoa, 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 whoa! Nope. Archers Guild, Lancers Guild, Conjurers Guild, Botanist Guild. Okay. Botanist Guild, Amphitheater, Conjurers Guild, Leatherworker, Lancers. Was it Leatherworkers the one that was missing? It is. How the hell did I miss that? I thought I clicked it. Okay, well the closest one is this one, so let's just go there real quick. Broken Gear. Is it actually Dark Souls inspired? officially, okay. What's the armor? Is it like the Onion Knight armor or something? I don't know, what's iconic for Dark Souls? People recognize, I guess, the Solaire stuff. What else is there? The Elite Knight set, people I might kind of recognize. Lightning outfit. You now have internet access to the Leather Workers Guild. You have attuned yourself to all of the internet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as internet destination. Cool. Can I see them on the map? Might as well just go there. Check out this airship of theirs. Does anyone know when the servers go down for maintenance or whatever? Oh, this place. It's like actually pretty convenient. Yes, oh, we got millions of years then. So I can actually play tomorrow then. Because yeah, I'm streaming this tomorrow. It's always nice when you know exactly what you want to do. Well, tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, I can stream this. I'll try and start in the morning. If I'm gonna start in the morning though, that means I gotta probably call it soon. I think this is probably a good place to probably start winding down. I've been going 6.5 hours. Not the longest stream, but you know, I started a bit late. Even when I started, I think I'm in a good way. Can I jump off here and die? No, I'm disappointed. Worst game ever. Not letting me kill myself here. Approximately 3 and PST the following morning. That's fine. I'll get my stream in early, and we'll be done with whatever we're doing by the time the servers go down. Yeah, I just won't. I'm supposed to be asleep and all that anyway, so that works out for me perfect. It forces me to stream early if I want to stream this anyway. So, yeah, like I said, I'll be doing this again. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun. It looks like people, for some reason, are enjoying me. Like, work my way through this game at a glacial pace. It's probably a little bit different from things you guys have seen and experienced of the game, right? It's like watching a guy who's... I mean, I'm not clueless, but I'm clearly doing it at a very, very intentionally slow pace. And just sort of... It's a smell the roses playthrough. So hopefully you guys are getting something out of this here. Recapture the wonder of your youth when you were also new to the game, or something. I don't know. But, thanks again for hanging out. Like I said, I'm going to try and be back tomorrow morning, if at all possible. Offering up tips. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Like I said, normally I'm totally opposed to backseating and spoilers and everything. And you know, I'd just ban everyone immediately if they told me anything. But this is slightly different. This is an online experience. This is an MMO. This is, you know, hang out and play together, and, you know, pseudo competitive. Or I guess this is not really competitive, but you know, it's that kind of thing. So I don't mind at all. And on top of that, despite the fact that I've been very open about the rule, or rather, just like I don't care about the backseating thing. People have not been excessive and micromanaging about it, which is really weird and interesting. Because that's the issue, too. With sometimes there's games like this, you know, I don't care, and it's cool to share information, and we can talk about stuff. And then sometimes you get people coming in here that are like, do this and do this and do this, and like it's just a scrawl of everything you could possibly ever want to know about the game. But you guys have been really good about that, which is almost unprecedented. So, I don't know, maybe it's just a cool community, or a chill group of people or something. So, I like what we have going on here. It's a symbiotic relationship. So thanks for hanging out. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And we'll be back for more Final Fantasy 14 action. My screen is all, what the hell just happened? No, you guys don't see this. Yeah, I alt-tabbed and the screen messed up. If you want in on the novice network, as I can let you pass the anti-botting wall. I don't know what that's. I guess I kind of know what that's about, but yeah, maybe we can do that later. I'll figure out what that is later if you're cool with it. If you're willing to come back at some future point. I gotta go eat my pizza right now.
Thanks, bunches.
Because I definitely won't be playing between now and whenever I stream next. Like, I don't really want to... I'll probably play off stream later, but for now, you know, it's the sharing the experience. So, again, thanks for the offer. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I thank you for the follow to... Oh, Equestrian. Appreciate that. I'll be back, hopefully, soon. Sooner rather than later. I mean, is a bursif, but not... Spoiler. Wait, what? I'm assuming that's a typo, but I'm gonna get the hell out of here. How do I turn my own stream off, guys? Oh, I found it. Actually, I'm gonna check one thing really quickly here, and then I'll hit the off button. Oh man, you know what I haven't been able to do in like a really long time because I've been streaming in the mornings and stuff and the schedules just don't quite line up? Let's host up Mr. Platypus. He's a fascinating man and I really enjoy being able to hang out in his channel. Generally, that's the, you know, my rule of thumb for hosting people is like, do I like hanging out in their channel? Because otherwise it's like, why would I tell anyone else to do it? So yeah. Excellent streamer. One of the quality channels here on Twitch.tv. I will see you guys around. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.